Hey, Sally. Well, that's my opening song, Sally. Yep, that's my opening theme. So while we're on it, Sally, while you're here, let me go ahead and play the other one while you're here, because this is the one that I wanted you to hear. I'm about to go pick up an order, by the way, over here at Jack's Donuts. So while you're here, let me play this one. This is the one that I think you should have. Now, this is by Kevin Zadai and Friends. I can give you all the information about it. And so far, it's worked for me, so maybe it'll work for you. But I think this should be your theme. Hey, there's Indy. Welcome. There's part of Team Tiger's team. All right. That's all you get of that. Okay. All right. Well, here, we're going to about ready to go to Jack's. So here we go. I'm going to Jack's for my second one. I got a Kroger order in the car. Let's see, I'll read what that one says there. I already had an order from this earlier, so go here and pick up my Jack's. Okay, here. All right, let's see here. Let them know that I'm here at Jack's. I said, do you have anybody in mind that want to do show and tell? I have people all the way until September, but I was looking for some more people that I could help. Yeah. You could help a teammate of yours, Mama Gigs. Yeah, you and Mama Gigs would be really good. Both of you are basically have similar personalities and a teammate. So yeah, Mama Gigs would be perfect for you. She's on the way to 1K. And I think if you had her on there, I think that would be an excellent show, and it would boost her channel, and I'm pretty sure it would boost yours because she's well liked. All right, let me tell them here that I'm here at Jack's. So, all right, I'll be right back. I got to go pick up this order here. Okay. Let's see, I should put... these bottle things in here. Okay, let me get this... okay, I can't verify, but... Okay, take your receipt photo. It's kind of upside down, but okay, let's see here. That's good enough. Yeah. Okay, there you go. All right. Mary? Yeah, Mary would be good too. She's also a teammate of yours, Sally. So, yeah. Yeah. See, Mike the Bike Dasher, he's a teammate of yours. Colleen's Corner, I don't know if you have Colleen. That's your teammate. And Eric, Stardashians. Yeah. Yeah, that's your team. Oh. See, Mary can help. I said, Mary. You say, no, that's not Mary. You know, Mary. Mama Gigs is, Mama Gigs. I'd have to show her to you. But yeah, that's, yeah, I'd have to show her to you. Colleen, it's very good. Okay, yeah. I'd like to see you do your team. That would be cool because I'm going to put your team up here because I heard the song the other day at my W2 and I'm going to put your team up there. I already put Tiger's team up there, but I'm going to put yours up here probably later on today. Oh, I'm going into there again. Okay, that's not bad. So I'm delivering the jacks first. Okay. I was just in that neighborhood, so we're going to go back there again. But yeah, Mama Gigs. Yes, Mama Gigs. Yeah. Yeah, she's got an excellent channel. She's, very hardworking. You really need to have her on there because she sets an example for hardworking mothers who have young kids in the car, trying to multitask, having them in the car, doing gig work, plus dealing with traffic and all that. Someone like her definitely deserves to be on your channel, no question about it. Everybody who does, yes, and he's a teammate of yours too. So, yeah. So, Mary, Miggs, and Eric, yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Those are your teammates. And of course, Colleen. So, yep. Yeah, you guys got an excellent team. So, yeah, Eric would be who? Yeah, he's perfect for you. Absolutely. Yeah. So you pretty much got it made. But I also think, just if you would listen to that song in its entirety, and I could tell you what it is and what album it's from. I mean, all you got to do is just click onto his channel, and I'll give you a video that you can watch. You can hear the whole thing, when it's done live and everything, and I can let you know, because I think that would be a great introduction to your channel. I mean, all I've done every single time I've used that song is just put the album, who it is, and recommend his channel, and so far no one said anything. So yeah, I think that should be a great opening for you. I really do. It's very soothing, and for an introduction to your channel, what you do, email me for the song. Okay, I will do that. I will definitely do that. I will definitely do that for you. All right. Now I'm going to go down here to this address here. Just go straight down. Anyone else that needs introduction to the community? Well, I'll try to definitely think about it. So I'm trying to get out of your core group. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with your core group. I mean, but yeah, I'm sure there's others. I mean, I know I could probably think of a whole bunch that you could probably get in there. Yeah. I think new people. You could do BPD Hustler. Yeah, she's got a really good channel, and she does some stuff with AI. She's very good. So yeah, she's on the road to trying to get her channel up too. So yeah, BPD Hustler would also be a good one for you. Yeah, I already asked her. She don't like to be on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's too bad because I figured she like that's why she uses her that's why she uses her AI. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, just someone that that really needs a boost on their channel. I mean, I would there's another one that there's a couple more that I would recommend that are pretty good, but they got a lot of people on there anyway. So yeah. Well, anyway, the more I think about it, I can email some of those people to you, or I can do that. I mean, we got all the kind of time. I'll think of some more. Oh, did you try? Uh, let's see, Salty against medical advice, or Kaylee, that's her name. Did you ask her yet? She would be good because she's doing dual live streams now again, so she'd be good for your channel. You really like her? Yeah, yeah, Kaylee's awesome. Yeah, Kaylee's awesome. Yeah, definitely try her out. What's her name? Salty, Salty against medical advice. Yeah, she always changes the name of her channel. She always changes the name of her channel. She don't like to keep it the same, especially with all the stuff that's going on in her life and stuff. And probably, if she talks about that, I think she would feel comfortable with you talking about what she's recently been through, because I know you could help her through it. Because she hasn't, she's been through some, let's just say some pain. Let's just put it that way. I mean, I don't want to really go into it. I'd let her tell you, but let's say pain. Let's just put it that way. Her name is Kaylee. Yeah, Kaylee's her name. She's salty against medical advice. But her name that comes on there is name's Kaylee allegedly. That's what it would be. I mean, it's hard to find her on her channel. As a matter of fact, if you look at my thumbnail of the post that I put, you'll see her name on there. That's how you try to find her. Turn right. In fact, maybe after I drop this off, I'll probably show you. Because she's like one of the first ones on my channel here. I'll get her on there for you so I can show her. As soon as I get to this address, I'll show you here. Yeah. Then you can see Yeah. Okay. Man, I don't like the name of this street because I had a couple of these streets. I think I saw her on Colleen's one night. Oh, she did a dual live stream with Christian. She's also done dual live streams with Queen of the High Flame Hustle. Hey, that's another good one. She hasn't got to 100 yet. That's another good one. Okay. Yeah, left. Okay, that's what I need to do is turn left. Okay.
In a quarter mile, 1529 Crabapple Road.
All right.
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Okay. Say Anna, yes. Yeah, definitely. I think she would be very good for you. Yeah. Yeah. Some good old let's see, good old some Kentucky, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, she's definitely, that would be excellent for you. So I think you got some pretty good lineup there for September and October. Oh, what about Dashing Womble? I know he's going through something right now, but I think once he recovers, why not him? That'd be an awesome one. Yeah.
1529 Crabapple Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the left.
On the left? Oh, yeah, I guess so. So why would it go from an even to an odd? Yeah. Yeah. The house next to it is even, and this is odd. Why's that? All right, let me drop this off. I'll be right back. Okay, so now I've got to go there to traditions. It's my getting off track, stupid microphone. Oh, I knew I could count on you. I have to get ready. Okay, well, you know, I appreciate you stopping in, and I'll email you with all that stuff. And plus, I'll probably have your team on, post your team on a thumbnail, since I heard the theme to your team the other day on my W2. Since I heard it, then that means I gotta post it. So that's what I'm gonna do. But thank you as always, Sally, for stopping by. I certainly appreciate it. We look forward to some of your shows. Yeah. Okay. All right, so now I've got to go to this place.
Drive east. Then, in a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah. See. Hey, Bill, welcome. Thank you for joining, Bill. Yeah, we're just out here today to see if we got, just doing a little morning dash to see if it might, see if we can get through some of this without, see if there's any rain or not today. I'll already have, once I drop this off, I'll already have $25, and it's not even 7 yet. Only moderators allowed. Oh no, everybody's allowed. I have never once used had moderators only. I've never done that before.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Cumberland Drive.
No, I welcome everybody, right now. If there's something really important that I only use members or moderators only, then then I will do that. But I haven't done that yet, because I welcome everybody. I want to see what we can do, to make things good. Because like I said, I'm one that welcomes everyone, because there's newbies on here. When there's newbies on here, and I have it's like I have a thumbnail. There's a poor dog in the middle of the road here. I don't know whose dog it is, but I don't think it belongs in the middle of the street.
Turn left onto Westview Drive.
I probably would try to locate its owner if I didn't have this delivery to make. Yeah, that's a cute little dog, and it doesn't belong in the street, and I don't see an owner anywhere around. I don't like to see that. It doesn't look like a stray or anything. It looks like it belongs somewhere. It just either got away or it's looking for its owner.
Turn left onto Westview Drive.
Yeah, I hate that. Okay. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
So we're taking this to a place called, even though it doesn't have the street name on there, we're taking this to Traditions Court. I don't know why they name it that, but yeah. Yeah, we're just going to see how we do. The only reason why I come to Franklin on Tuesdays is because I generally do pretty good here. So far, it's looking like it, because I'll have $25. And it's not even 7, which means that all we would need is $5 to make 30. And that would be my average to 8 o'clock. Let's see, am I going straight? Yeah, it looks like I am. Okay. All right, for some reason I can't see my chat, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened to my chat. I couldn't see it. So, all right, welcome, Pavi. Thank you for joining. Okay, couldn't see my chat there for a minute there, and I had to restart it. So there we go.
Turn left onto Graham Street.
All right, let's resume here again. Let's take this a place called Traditions Court. But thank you for joining, Pavi. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah, I hated to have to restart that, but sometimes it, when you don't see the chat, it just makes it very annoying. All right. Yeah, I mean, my chat just went absolute blank, and I couldn't see anything, so I had to restart it there so I could see the chat again. All right. Well, so far it's looking pretty good, and they said that rain was supposed to start around 7 a.m. Well, looks like it might stay away for a little bit. All right. I have 9 on here, 5 likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I do have on my thumbnail today an excellent channel to watch at night, and that's Tornado Garden. Tornado Garden is a part of Team Tiger's team, which is still Team Tiger's month for at least another week. So definitely would love to see some of you new ones that are on here to check out Tornado Garden's channel, because he's got a great channel. He does what I do. He does what I do, but he generally does more ride shares than I do, and that's what makes his channel more fun. And we have fun on that channel. So I definitely would love to see those of you that have never seen his channel, please visit. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's go take this over here now.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Eastview Drive.
All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Let's just hope the rain stays away. Well, looks like this is also going to be the last week that everyone's out of school, because some schools start next week, and then others start the following Monday. So, even though I don't want to see all extra traffic and buses out there, I think I'd want to see everybody go back to school, especially those that go to college, because then it'll be nice that I can get some orders again, because then that way those that go to college, that'll take some of those dashers off the road, and I'll be able to get more money again. Then we can have our little contest, because usually it would be, or the Big Ten season would be around November, but I think we're going to do something a little bit different this year. I just think we're going to do something just a little bit different.
Turn left onto Traditions Court.
I have some teams that I think I'm going to put up, and I think we're going to have a little team battle, I think. And I think that would be
turn left onto Traditions Court.
More enjoyable, I think. A little bit more fun too. All right, now which way you
turn
can
left to stay on Traditions Court.
Okay.
Turn right.
Now you're leading me the right direction. That's what I want to see.
Turn right to stay on Traditions Court. Then, in 300 feet, 2462 Traditions Court, Franklin, Indiana 46131.
Okay.
USA will be on the right.
Okay. Now I've got better directions going down here. Most of the time, it gives me horrible directions going down here.
2462 Traditions Court, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
Yeah. And let's see. I guess he's down here at the end. Yep, he's right here. Okay. And he wants me to hand him to him, I guess. All right. Okay, yep, he wants me to hand it to him. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. That's what I love to see. 8 minutes till 7. 26, and we're even more. I'm going to get my $30 right now. We got another $6 from Starbucks. Okay, but which one is it though? Let's see. Which one is it going to be?
Drive west on Traditions Court. Then, in 300 feet, turn left to stay on Traditions Court.
Of course, it's the one up there on the side of town I don't like to be on. I figured that. Oh well. Hey, Danny. Welcome, Danny. Thank you for joining, Danny. I appreciate it. Every time you come in, I certainly do appreciate it. Yeah, for all you guys here, just fix that. All right. Those of you that are frequent visitors to my channel, I appreciate it very much. I really do. Yeah. You guys make it so worthwhile to be out here doing this, and I just love taking you all with me. That's my favorite part of all this. Because we try to have fun doing this, even though everybody says, oh, this is just a job, and some people say it's boring. Doesn't have to be. You make out of it what you make out of it. You can make fun, you can have fun with this, however you can, because it's a job you can have fun with. And when I take you guys along with me, then we make it that way. Okay, I thought I had that clear, but I guess not. All right, here we go. Man, I'm loving that 26. I love it. I generally do busy, man. Yep. But Zany, in a lot of ways, it's it's good to stay busy. I like to stay busy. When I'm out here doing this, I like to stay busy. I don't like sitting around and waiting. I like to keep going. That's just the way I am. That's one of the reasons why I like doing what I do at my W-2 is because that way you stay busy over there. I have 2 lines to check, and I've got things to do, and if things like they're going right now, I stay busy because there's problems there. And I'm having to do extra stuff because of all the problems they're dealing with. And it's kind of rough, but but if you want to stay busy like I do, because it helps you get through the day faster. Then when it comes time to relax, you're able to relax, even though you hate that time going fast. But anytime if you have to do a task, staying busy is the way to go. Just like being out here on Tuesday. I came out here, I tried Franklin last Friday, and it was awful. I didn't go live that day. I wanted to. Hey, OTC, welcome. Thank you. Yeah. Love it when you guys all come on here. Yeah, I tried to go, I wanted to go live on Friday, when I tried to be here, but every time I come here on Friday, it wasn't good at all. Didn't do very well. Tuesdays and Thursdays are the days that I do well here. Other day, well, Sundays too. Sometimes Sundays. Other than that, not so much. I don't know why that is. Why, some days you do better in other towns and some days you don't. I don't know. I don't know what it is. All right, Starbucks too. Starbucks we go. I was going to let you out, but, I guess you were just waiting. All right, here we are, Starbucks. All right, be right back, guys. right. I always hate when you have to put no receipt on here because they never give you one. All right. Let's see. Stack it up that way. Okay. All right. Okay, so now we got to go to an apartment complex. Yeah. Generally, the door is not open, though, when you go there. Let's see, what do they say? Leave at apartment door. Well, if it's not open, I can't. All right. Just curious, which way are they going to have me go? Because if I go, I can go this way and get there just as fast. Okay. Let's just see what it says here. Just curious.
Drive south on Paris Drive. Then, in 400 feet, turn right to stay on Paris Drive. Drive north on Paris Drive. Then turn left onto Paris Drive bypass. Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Paris Drive bypass.
I don't know why it had me do that. I could have gone the other direction over
Exit
there.
the roundabout onto Paris Drive bypass.
Wow.
In 700 feet, turn right onto East King Street. Turn right onto East King Street.
Perhaps maybe when I get up there, I'll just let them know that I have the order, but I can't, if I don't have the code, I can't bring the order to them. All right. Yeah, I could have gone that other way and gone straight through there, but no, they wanted me to go this way for whatever the reason. Oh well. I'll have 30 when I'm done. I like that idea.
In a half mile, enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Eastview Drive.
I'll be ready when August starts, because then when August starts, then I'll be able to, it'll be the month of the double, and I will be doing dual live streams in August. That's what I'd love to do. So it wouldn't be just me you see on here, it would be others too, which is what I want.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Eastview
Just
Drive.
got to get it to work. That's all I care about.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, I could have easily just went down Paris Road, took in, and take this road I'm about to turn on, and gone straight through. No, you didn't want me to do that.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Upper Shelbyville Road. Enter the roundabout and take the third exit exit onto Upper Shelbyville Road.
Yeah, looks like next week, or the following week or whatever, the empty parking lot there will be a full parking lot again. All the kids will be back in school.
Exit the roundabout onto Upper Shelbyville Road.
I'm taking a chance doing that. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
They should have a sidewalk. You shouldn't have to walk in the street. Especially if there's a school there, they should have a sidewalk. Hey, Sarah, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you. One of my regulars. I thank you for that, Sarah. All right.
Turn right. Then 2211 Founders Way, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the right.
Okay. All right, let's see here. Maybe they'll give me a code, I hope.
2211 Founders Way, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the right.
Okay, it must be. Okay, well that says something different. Yeah, that says something different. Okay. Yeah, I think the GPS is kind of messed up. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna turn around down here. Yeah, that GPS is kind of messed up. All right. It always is. Every time I come in here, sometimes it tells me I'm going one way and I'm not supposed to be. Okay. All right. It says that. Okay, so yeah, it had me go past it. Okay. Naturally. Okay, I'm going to let them know I'm here. Maybe they'll give me a code to go in. Let's see. It says leave at apartment door. Okay. Well, that was good. I was glad they, as soon as I got to the door, they, oh, I forgot to give you the code. Here it is. And I said, okay. So I was able to take it to them. Hey, Kevin, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining, Kevin. Looks like here, huh? Well, yeah, most of the time in this apartment complex, you can't take it upstairs or wherever it is you're supposed to go. They always have it locked. But, you know, the customer knew that I was on the way, and they said, oh, I forgot to tell you the code. So, yeah, because they have to give you a code to go in. Okay. So, let's see, which is probably best this way in case they send me a McDonald's or something else up this way. Oh, the sun's trying to peek through the clouds up there, I guess. Yeah. All right, let's add to this. I got $32 right now. It's just 11 after 7. We're getting off to a pretty decent start. Do good here on a Tuesday, but I can't do good here on a Friday. I can't figure that out. But it is what it is. So it's probably going to be about time for a Meijer order or something like that. I haven't had one of those yet. I had Kroger, but not Meijer. So we'll see. A lot of times when I'm here, I'll get a Meijer order. I wonder if I'll get one today. So far, said it was supposed to be, according to the forecast, they said it was supposed to be, rain was supposed to start about right now, but so far it hasn't. Maybe we go a little further north. Maybe it'll let me stay here until, until 10, and then I can, then it'll start then, of which to me, I wouldn't care, because his lunch shifts recently have been a little mediocre, so love to be able to pull a 60, at least my average, and then it can do whatever it wants until fortnight. That's kind of unusual, not much traffic here. That's very unusual. There we go. Okay, we got a Starbucks. Which one is it? Okay. All right, we'll do that. $6. I mean, it's 3.8 miles.
Then turn right to stay on Graham Street. In a quarter mile, bear left onto Circle Drive.
I mean, it's 3.8 miles, almost 4 miles. Yeah, I mean, it's not fantastic, but I mean, hey, I'll take the $6. Staying busy, that's all I want to do. Stay busy. Yeah. It's always better when I'm, dashing out here and live. I like to stay busy. I don't like to sit around. Staying busy is the way to go. I would really love to prove that it is useful to work here on a Tuesday.
Bear left onto Circle Drive. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
All right.
Turn right.
Now, the
onto
question
North
of the
Main
day
Street.
is, will there be the first Chick-fil-A order here? Been here many times. Still have not had a Chick-fil-A order. I want to see if we can get one today. And I've had 2 Jack Donuts orders today. Will there be a Panna one today? I want to show some of these new places for you guys.
Turn right onto North Morton Street, US 31.
All right. It's good there too.
In a half mile, turn right.
Yep, good old Starbucks coming up. Man, I love it. Being over $30, not 8 o'clock. Getting another 6 right here. Purple Band, where is this? We're in Franklin, Indiana. That's where we're at, Franklin, Indiana. We're trying to get as much DoorDash and Uber Eats deliveries done, before it starts raining. I usually stay here, dash here on Tuesday before 10 o'clock, because the morning dashes here are usually pretty good. And so far, it's being proved. Yep. I mean, it is cloudy looking and could do anything at any time, but so far it's staying away, even though they predicted it would be around 7. So here we are, 17 after, and nothing yet. But we're in Franklin. Welcome to Franklin, Purple Bam. I appreciate you joining. Wonder where they're going to Lowe's. I don't know if I turn Uber on, I'll probably get one of those. And I usually don't turn Uber on until like 8.
Turn left.
Because I love doing dirty
right.
stacks. I had a dirty stack last night.
Drive south.
Delivering.
Then, in 90 feet, turn right. Drive west. Then turn right.
Okay. All right. We are here.
Drive west. Then turn right.
All right. I'll be right back, guys. Except for that Starbucks over there, the orders have been ready. Okay. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where that is. It's been a long time since I've delivered on that street. I'm trying to remember exactly where that is. Yeah, the street I'm about to deliver on used to be a soap opera name. All right, let's see. I'm trying to remember where it's
Drive
at.
northwest. Then, in 500 feet, turn right onto Commerce Drive.
Okay.
Turn right onto Commerce Drive.
All right, let's see. Oh, they're tearing down that KFC there. I wonder what they're going to make it.
Continue for a half mile.
That ought to be interesting to see what they're going to make that former KFC. I wonder if I'll have anything in there today. Usually it's Thursday, but I might have one today. All right.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Commerce Parkway. Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Commerce Parkway.
All right.
Exit the roundabout onto Commerce Parkway. Continue for a half mile.
Oh, okay, it's in there. Okay, I don't remember it being in there, though. Oh, okay, I know. It's outside of that. Yeah, okay, now I know where it is. Now I know exactly where it is. It's been a while since I've been there, but I know exactly where it
In a
is.
quarter mile, turn left onto
Okay.
Brookhaven Drive.
Yeah, everybody's out walking their dogs and walking their
Turn left onto Brookhaven
walking their
Drive.
kids out too. Kind of nice. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
Changed voices. Interesting. I think it's funny when it changes voices like that. All right.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Brookhaven Drive.
Usually I will have an order that goes in here. About 9 times out of 10 when I'm here, I'll always have something that goes in this neighborhood. I've driven through the neighborhood though today, so far.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Brookhaven Drive. Exit the roundabout onto Brookhaven Drive.
All right, that's what we're doing.
In 700 feet, veer left onto Hurricane Road. Veer left onto Hurricane Road.
All right.
In 900 feet, turn right onto Legends West Boulevard.
Yeah, and then that street will be that. Okay, yeah. Just had to try to remember. It's been a while
Turn
since
right
I've been
onto
on this
Legends
street,
West
but
Boulevard.
now I know.
Then turn left.
All right.
Turn left onto Somerset Circle. Then 2315 Somerset Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the right. 2315 Somerset Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the right.
Yep, and it's this frequent customer right here. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. All right, I think I'm going to turn this order down here because it's Meyer, but it's wanting me to go to Greenwood, and no, we're not doing that. So we're going to decline that one. Yeah. Yeah, we're not going to Greenwood. Nope. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's a little too far for that. You know, they need to pay a little bit more money for me to do that. That was $5 going 8 miles. No, that's not worth it. Especially to go to Greenwood. Now that's more like it. That is more like it. Look at this, guys. Now that I will do. That's $2 a mile. That I will do. All right, let's see. Yeah, this way. Okay. Because I just delivered that house. Yeah, I just turned down 5 for a horrible offer and then made it 20, made it more than $2 a mile. Yeah, sometimes you make good decisions like that. I like that idea. All right, so we're gonna going to Meyer. Let's do it. Man, I'm going to be way ahead of the game, guys. Way ahead of the game. But that's what you got to be. I mean, that is going up towards the, Whiteland area and stuff, but, I would rather do $20 going up that way than doing $5. All right. That's the second 20 spot I've had today. Say, hey, Luke, welcome. Yeah, Luke, I just got they tried to get me to go $5 for 8 miles going towards Greenwood, and I said, absolutely not. Yeah. That's $5 for, yeah, that's $5 for 16. I'm not doing that. But then, so they decided, okay, then we'll give you this. $20 to go 9 miles. Now that we're going to do. 5 for 8 ain't going to work. Yeah. Yeah, Luke, I'm going to do this for you. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, okay. All right. 20 for 9 is workable. Yeah. Yeah, 20 for 9 is workable. Yep, I love that. Yeah, I even put it on the display that's what I got. Yeah. I mean, it's 2 orders, and I'm shopping for 2 things at Meijer, but I don't care. I think one is 11 items, and I don't know what the other one is. I'll just have to look. But I know one is 11. Let's take a look and see. But I'm going to be way ahead of the game. I mean, I'm going to be close to what I would make in 4 hours after I drop this off. Sandra, there you are, Sandra. Wondered if you were going to stop by. Sandra, I got a really good order I got picking up here. I mean, it's going 10 miles, but I mean, I'm okay with that. It is going to Greenwood, so I mean, I am going to, well, one of them is, but I think the other one's going to Whiteland. That's not so bad. But it's a 20 for 9. But basically, it would be 20 for 18. That's still good because that's $1 a mile. Now that I'll do. We got a big crowd up here at the traffic light. Yeah. Well, DoorDash, I know you say, oh, you didn't make it on time. I said, well, I've got a full crowd scene over at the traffic light, so I don't know. So, yeah. Oh, but a full crowd scene at a traffic light, that's not an excuse. No. Well, maybe not in your eyes, but it's mine. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm liking this day already. Yeah. I really wonder what they're going to do here with this KFC. Wonder what they're going to make it. It was just in a bad location. That's what I think. All right. My first Meyer order of the day. I think it's 2, but it's okay. Let's see, depending on what this is, there's a possibility I could take you guys in there with me to do this shop. Let's just see what everything is. I'll look and see what the items are and then go from there. Okay. How's the weather? It's the chance of rain. From the forecast, it said it was supposed to start raining about 7, but yeah, it's not anything yet. All right, 1 is 4 and 1 is 9. Okay, let me see what all it is they got here. Cat products, 3 things of hair color for the 1 order. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Okay. I can put them both different in 1 cart. Yeah. The cat items here is the stuff that my cats eat. It's the cat treats. Yeah, that's Little Tiny loves these cat treats. She can't get enough of them. Only thing is she can't eat a whole lot. And then this cat food they're getting, it's the stuff that they eat. But there's something else that they're getting. Okay then. There's Queen. Hey Queen, welcome. Yeah. Still need another 286.33 for your new apartment, so you're so close. Hey Queen, Sally was on earlier today, and she was looking for people to do dual live streams up, and I brought your name up, and she says, "Oh yeah, I got to do a dual live stream with Anna. Tell her to get with me and to say we got to do it. I think she wants to do it in September, I think, because she's booked up for August, but she wants to do it with September. So yeah, I think that'd be a great dual live stream with you two. All right, let me go shop for these guys real quick. This isn't going to take me very long, so I'll be back shortly. was an easy shopping order for 2. Customer got lucky too. There was one item that they had. There's the last one. Okay, we're putting the A on the floor. And the B and the C. Let's see, what do I do with the B or C? Okay. Let me go ahead and do that real quick before I put the card away. All right. Man, that was an easier shopping order. Hey, Vicky, welcome. MB, welcome. Yeah, thank you, guys. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah, had to do that. Do a quick shopping order, guys. All right. All right, where are we going to first? Okay, we're going to Whiteland first. That's what I thought. Which one is this one? This one's the. That one's the A. The one. Okay. Yes. All right. Hey, there's Candy. Welcome, Candy. Thank you for joining. It's long time no see. I appreciate you being here, Candy. It's nice to see you. Yeah. Man, long time. Yeah. It's good to see you, Candy. Very good to see you. All right, let's take a trip up here, going to Whiteland and to Greenwood, I guess. So we didn't want to go to Greenwood, but I guess to take this for $20, that'll definitely work. Yeah. All right. It's only 9 minutes here to the first address, so yeah, it's a Whiteland address. So yeah. Man, I'm loving this. They say, have I been? I said, it's a little bit frustrating at my W-2 because stuff is still way out of whack, and you know, some other stuff going on that I'm not too sure about yet, but a lot of that's up in the air. So yeah, but other than that, yeah, I've been out here doing this. I mean, I'm so far having a pretty decent day. I mean, it's 8 o'clock. I'm already past my my average, and when I go and deliver this, I'll be very close to my average for 4 hours compared to 2. So this is a $20 double that we're taking. Good to see you. Haven't been online as much. Yeah, I know. I've seen that. I mean, usually you're on Roy's or Roy's or Fran's. Maybe sometimes you're on Tornadoes, which is one of the reasons why I'm kind of doing his as a promotion today, because I'm promoting Team Tiger. So what I'll be doing for the rest of the month, anytime I go live, there will be somebody's channel that will be on there that I'm kind of promoting for, for those that newbies that come on here. As I see, hey, there's Corey. Welcome, Corey. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear what happened with your situation with your ride. So I hope you're not done with that. I mean, I know you've got a W-2 and all, but I know I'm a little bit, yeah, I hated hearing that about what was going on with you. I mean, I know that, that stuff happens, but, yeah, when I saw that, post, I was like, man, that's not good. I mean, basically your vehicle is basically your life. And you got it back? Oh, good. Very good. I'm glad to hear that. Very good. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh man, I hope that's not it. Because I mean, it's anymore, you got to have this second income just like I do, with the way with the way things are going up and everything. I mean, gas just went right back up again. I mean, now here it says 329, but back there's one station that says 359, so it's going up 30 cents. So, I want to hurry up and get done so I can get that shorter trips. Oh, okay. Yeah, but shorter trips are better than no trips, right? I've been putting it through a beating the last few years. Yeah, well, I've kind of put this through a beating too, but I think had it not been for my W-2 being so, for me not being at my, driving so long to my W-2, I think that's kind of preserved it. So, yeah. But yeah, when you do this gig work, it definitely, it does a number on your vehicle. It certainly does. I have to go that way. Okay. Hope you get a few more miles out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I've got 130,000 on this, and and I'm kind of surprised I'm already up there. But I'll tell you what, when you do this, it's big wear and tear. But the thing you got to do, though, which is very, which everyone emphasizes, even Dean, has said, do your oil change every 3,000 miles. If you do that, then that basically will save a lot of other stuff, because then you do your you already got over 210,000. Wow, that's a lot. That is a lot. You got 70,000 more than I do right now, and I'm hoping that I'll be able to trade mine in at some point, because when it gets up there, then it's, you gotta just kind of watch it. But you got to change that oil every 3,000 miles. Because when you do that, then sometimes when you do if there's some kind of diagnostic they do, just when they do that kind of thing, they'll basically tell you, hey, you got you're approaching this, you might want to do some maintenance on it or something. And sometimes I've had that happen, and it saved me a lot of money. So you do your own oil breaks and minor work. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to do if you do that. But yeah, it is so imperative to change that oil every 3,000 miles. You just got to do it. You got to do it.
In a half mile, turn right onto Whiteland Road.
You just got to do it. You will save so much money in the long run by doing it. That's just something you cannot put off. And of course, brakes too. You got to have those inspected every now and then, and also rotate your tires. You got to do that too. All right.
Turn right onto Whiteland Road.
Now, I hope they're not taking me, it's 4 minutes. I hope they're not taking me to where that construction is. I would hate to go down there where that construction is. Okay, I'm not going to quite get there, but if they take me there to where that construction is, that would be so bad, because then I'd have to try to figure out how to get there. Man, this looks so different than it did 2 years ago. They really expanded that. They expanded that school. I don't know if that's to get more, if that's to get more students there or what, but they've really expanded that school big time.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Elm Street.
Okay. Because if you keep on going up here, say do not stop on the tracks. Well, who would be dumb enough to do that? No parking, including on the sidewalk. Who's going to park on the sidewalk? unless you're desperate.
Turn right onto Elm Street, then turn left.
Okay. Well, how come there's no sign here that says that's what that is?
Turn left onto East Pearl Street, then turn right.
Well, I could have gone down that one street down there and not have to go through all that. Okay.
Continue for a half-mile.
Is it as hot there as it is here? It's 80 right now. We're supposed to be getting some rain sometime, Candy. They said it was supposed to rain about 7 an hour ago, but apparently it either dissolved before it got here, or it went further north or south. I mean, I hadn't really seen the radar, but you know, they were saying that it was supposed to start raining some thunderstorms at around 7, but it's kind of stayed away. So, yeah. Oh, we got some Dashing Goose fans in that yard. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, it's yeah, we've had some temperatures at 90s and indexes of around 100. So yeah, it's been that way. And I guess Florida is supposed to get really hit with some hot temperatures and some storms. That's what I saw. So those that are in Florida, yeah, they better brace themselves for
811 Plain Drive.
All right, right here.
Westland, Indiana 46184. USA is on the right.
You must be standing here waiting for it. Okay. Yeah, all right. All right. And she leave it at the door, but she's standing right here. That's okay. I'll be right back. Okay, this is the one with the Coke and the other stuff. All right. All right, I guess this one isn't going to Greenwood. I mean, it's going to be probably past Tracy Rose. And you're so hot in the rain, they keep coming happen. All right, let's see how to get out of
Drive
here.
west on Plain Drive, then turn right onto Hobbs Drive.
All right, I don't think we're anywhere near there, so let's see if it tells me to do something.
Drive east on Plain Drive, then in 700 feet, turn left onto Dyson Drive.
Yeah. The rain they keep promising doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering if that's the same way here too, because they said it was supposed to be possible thunderstorms around 7, but I think it keeps going further north. That's what I think. Because sometimes it can get so hot to where if there's not a frontal system around, I mean, they say that it could pop up. A lot of times when they say it does, it doesn't. So I don't know. Because, I mean, the forecast said, hey, you're going to be getting some storms about 7 o'clock. Well, here it is, 8:15. No storms yet. Of course, that's 7, your time, Central Time. So, yeah. Fancy houses. Yeah, this is a new neighborhood that they built up a year and a half ago. A year and a half ago, this stuff didn't exist. And they built this up. And, yeah. Yeah, it does look nice. I just had to come through. Well, look who's here. The other ones I haven't seen in a while. Hey, David, how's it going? Bomb City Hubby, yeah. You know, the other day I tuned into Angela's live the other day. I didn't comment on it, but I was busy. I think I was at my W-2 on that day when she was out. Yeah, I think I was, and I saw her. I just chimed in just to, see what she's doing. I hadn't seen her in a while, and I said, yeah. Don't look Amarillo. Nah, nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. Too flat. No desert-like area here.
Turn right, then turn
It's
left.
good to see you. I mean, it really is. It was good to see her in action too. I just didn't get a chance to comment, but I was just chimed in what was going on. Yeah, we got some of the old ones we haven't seen for a while. I really appreciate you guys coming in today. I really appreciate this. Kind of promoting Tornado's channel today. Get him some views, get him some traffic during the night, because he's part of Team Tiger. And we got some, what is this, practicing for upcoming cross country? That could possibly be. Just got off work. Just wanted to give a thumbs up. Well, I really appreciate that, David. I really do. I thank you for that. I really do. It means a lot for you to come in and do that. It really is. Same with you. Really, man, they really expanded that high school. I cannot believe how much bigger it is. But it certainly looks good. It does look good. Okay, so I guess we're turning here. Okay, am I turning on Tracy, or what am I doing here?
In a half mile, turn left onto Parkview Drive.
Okay, now I'm turning on Parkview. Okay. Well, it's not that far. Right on the street of rascals. You all ready to make that money? Hey, I'm doing pretty good right now, David. I'm going to have here almost my average for 4 hours in 2 hours and 20 minutes. That rarely ever happens to me. Rarely ever happens. I never have that much around that time. Yeah, the street right across from Rascals is where I turn it. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot, that's less of a drive than I thought.
Turn left.
I thought I was going a lot further up north, but nope. Yeah, I think I can make it too. Yep. All right.
Turn right onto Sweetbriar Avenue, then turn left.
Okay. Yeah, I'll drive down here. This was worth the trip.
Turn left, Brook Drive, then turn right.
Worth it. You see, I only got a couple things to take in. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah. Look at that. 61 cents from $60, and it's not even 8:30. I'm an hour and a half ahead of the game. Amazing. Rarely do I have that much at this. Yep, I sure did. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. I appreciate it. Yeah. You guys are getting some of the good channels on here, guys. Thank you. Watching a real decent day. Might have to put tornado on the screen, quite often. Yeah. I'm going to have to probably show some appreciation, visit his channel if he's on there tonight, and show a little appreciation. This is the best I've done in a long time here. I think I need to do that. Maybe I need to put his channel, like I said, maybe I need to put his channel on here more often. I'm kind of liking this. Connection is in, well, yeah, because it's a bad area here. Yeah, Whiteland isn't the greatest place, Candy. It isn't. It's not the greatest signal. When you get up in that area, the signal is not so great. Because some parts of up here is good and some parts isn't. It just depends on how far out you are, just because that's where the internet connection goes in and out. It does that all the time. It just depends on where you're at. Usually when I'm in Franklin, I usually don't have too many issues with that unless I'm in a certain spot. And also, but here in Whiteland, it doesn't do that either unless I'm in a certain spot. So, yeah. But yeah. Man, I'm loving this. I'm glad you guys are all watching too, because, yeah. 61 cents from $60. And it's not even 8:30. Definitely remember this one. Maybe if Tornado goes out tonight, maybe I'll send these vibes towards him, and maybe he'll have a phenomenal day. I'd love to see that happen. I'm off my W-2 tonight, so I can watch him if he goes live. See, they host a Wi-Fi in most areas. Yeah, but some areas though, I don't understand why it's so, and I've got in the car, I've got roaming, so I have no idea why in some places it's so bad. I don't get it. Like some places, like if I go to Greenfield, there's a place out there that's really terrible. Some places that I go, like if I go to to the Edinburgh area, it's really bad in some areas. And yeah, it's just yeah, but I don't understand why that is. I mean, I have roaming Wi-Fi in here. I mean, that's, my display says that it's working, but I don't know. Some places the signal is really terrible. Like if I go on some country roads, like if I'm in Shelbyville or if I'm Greensburg or something like that, where those country roads are, yeah, there a lot of times the signal is bad out there too. Like if I'm in Shelbyville and I have to go to Waldron or St. Paul, yeah, you can forget it in some of those areas. Some of those areas are very bad with that. That's why I hope that I try not to go out there. I mean, if I was up there, I could have turned Uber on while I was up there, and I could have, take an Uber order since I was real close, but I don't want to be up in that area. I just don't like that area up there. And there's the one right there, Tornado, yeah. Hey, Tornado, I think I need, see, the way it's going today, I think I might have to put your channel on the thumbnail more often. This is the best I've done in a long time. In 2.5 hours, I've made 2.5 hours what I generally make in 4. I think I might have to do that more often. Yeah, country roads take him home to the place he belongs. Yeah. Some old John Denver, yeah. All right, when I get up here, let's get past 60. Come on, we can do it. Yeah. There's supposedly supposed to be rain coming, so if there is, let me get my 60 done so that I can call it. It's a cha-ching, lucky leprechaun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you go out tonight, I certainly would love to see you go out there and do what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm loving this. Yeah. Sweets. Yeah, and we are. What is going on? Let me get over here. Is this the day of the 20? But it's 25. It's 25 miles though. Where's it going? I need to know. It's going towards Edinburgh, I think. I got to think about this one. I got 11 seconds. I don't know where it is. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, because if it's another 20, that's going to put me at 80. I'll take it. If it's going to Edinburgh, I don't care. I'll take the 20. Yeah. Yeah. That's 3 20s, guys. That's 3 20s I've had today. 3. Yeah. That'll put me at $80. That'll put me at 80, and I can leave at 10 o'clock with $80. That'll work. Yeah. Because it's getting ready. It looks like it's getting ready to rain, but I can take my $80 and yeah. If I get $80, it can rain all at once. Yep. Tornado, you come on here and I get my third 20. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the 25 miles, but but if it's going towards Edinburgh or whatever the case may be, you got to do what you got to do, I guess. Another CVS. Additional 2, it's $7. Man, this is awesome. Oh man, we gotta do that. Yeah.
Morton Street, US 31 for 1.5 miles.
Yeah. So Tornado, we gotta do this more often, man. We gotta do this more often. Yeah. Yeah. Those of you on here, we could visit Tornado Garden's channel tonight if he goes out. Hey, Colleen, welcome. Yeah. And I know Tiger would definitely be saying that's the one thing we got to have, Tornado Garden on this team. See, speaking of leprechauns, that's what they're on that sign right there. Man, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Yeah. 3 20s. Yeah. Man, I could just name this the day of the 20. Man. 20s galore or something. I guess I picked the right day to check in. Yeah, I think yes you did. You need to go live tonight, Tornado. Weather permitting, you need to go live tonight, man. If I'm doing this well and I've got your channel on there, I want to see you out there tonight. I will definitely visit. Okay. I want to send all these. I haven't seen Dean here yet. He's really missing this one. Let's see. I think I'm going to turn on King Street. That's a lot of. Oh yeah, it's terrible here. It's very bad here. But I do well here, though, Colleen. And on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do well here. And today, I mean, case in point, 320s, that tells you. Okay, I'm going to turn on King Street and go in the back way, I think. Yeah.
In a quarter mile.
Looks like some of these other people have.
Street, if permitted.
Yeah. He's going to watch this guy here because his bike's a little bit out, a little too far. Okay. I think I'm going to turn here. And I'm going to turn in the back way this way. So, yeah. Just because I can get in here this way.
Drive east on West King Street. Then, in 200 feet, turn right onto North Bott Street.
Okay.
In 700 feet, turn right.
Okay. Yeah, I can go in this way. I said that is great. Yep. But yeah, I'll be getting away from here because I mean I don't like the idea of how many miles I've got to go here, but I'm just curious just to see where this might be.
USA will be on the right.
There's a CVS everywhere as far as I know, unless it's going someplace like Trafalgar. But I think they have a CVS in Trafalgar.
USA is on the right.
Yeah. But even if I go to Trafalgar, that's not a bad thing. Okay. So now I've got two people to get here, guys. So let me do it real quick. Yeah. All right. Yeah, each person has only one item. All right. I'll be right back. All right. Had a little trouble finding this one thing. They said it was in this one aisle, and it wasn't. So I had to look for it. Okay, we're going to put, I'm going to put A right here in this area where I can see it. And then B over here in this area. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, there we go. There's Indy. Yeah, there's another one. Customer A. No. No. One was vertigo and the other one was a COVID test. So, yeah, you're not even close, Candy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, one was for vertigo and one was for a COVID test. Yeah. Good guess, but no. Okay. Okay, so this one here. All right, I'm going to have to go out this way to get over there because, yeah, the first one is a Franklin address. But I'm just curious what the next one is. Next one could be, almost thinking it's either Trafalgar, Morgantown, or Taylorsville, something like that. Only thing is, I don't know why there would be one there. I could see Trafalgar or Morgantown, but I certainly wouldn't see. All right, let's see what it's telling me to do.
Drive south on North Vaught Street, then turn left onto West Jefferson Street.
Oh, okay. Turning left here? All right, I guess. All right.
Continue for 1 mile.
I guess they're both going this way. All right. Ooh. All right, well, I'm anxious to see where all this is going. It's a lot of miles where I'm going anyway, so should be kind of interesting. But if it's going where I think it is, that would be perfect because that's where I want to go anyway. Man, not even 9 o'clock, and I'm just, yeah. This is fantastic, guys. I'll have done probably, a little after 9 o'clock, but I will have done as much as I would need to have done by 11. I mean, I'm 2 hours ahead of the game here. 2 hours. That never happens. So I guess both of these are going this way. But when I saw that 25, I was like, where's the 25 going? The only thing that I could think of, because this is going way out down here where I'm going, unless it may be going up towards an area up towards Southport. I didn't think about that.
Onto North Forsyth Street.
Going out up that way, away from the interstate. Either that or I could be getting on the interstate because I'm going over towards where the interstate would be. I don't know. We'll see.
Turn left onto North Forsyth Street.
Because this right here is 10 minutes where we're going. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Have me go on Hamilton? I wonder what's having me do that. It's a little strange that it's having me go down that way. Unless it's having me go the back way down here for whatever the reason.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Hamilton Avenue.
Yeah, that's very strange. I don't know why it's having me do this.
Turn right onto Hamilton Avenue.
All right.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Hurricane Road.
Hurricane Road.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Hurricane Road.
Okay, so I'm up here. Okay, I think I got an idea where this is going. I think I got an idea.
Exit the roundabout onto Hurricane.
It's just I took the order, even though it said it was a 20, even though I took
Continue
the order,
for 2 miles.
it didn't say specifically. It just said what it was. It didn't show me the map as to where it was going, but I think I got an idea where we're going here. But like I said, even though it seemed like an upside down order, I'm just happy to get the 20 because I'm way ahead of the game and I'm not worried about it. Man, I'm just wondering if if there was a possibility, if I was still around here, was there a possibility that I could get, if there was any possibility, I could get the triple digits before round 1 was over. I would have to play something special if that was to happen. But man, yeah, I'll just have to remember this. But I'll have to do that more often. Put tornado on the thumbnail. Wow. Okay, now that we're going on country roads, we could have a little signal difficulty since we're going in between. Yeah, better slow down here because I don't know where. Yeah, all right. All right, how much farther down do we go? 300. All right. I guess I'm going straight. Only 5 minutes away from the first drop off. I'm almost wondering. I'm wondering if it could be this one house. I'm kind of wondering, guys, if it might be.
In a quarter mile.
I haven't delivered that house in the longest time, but I'm going in the area where it is. Because if it is that house, it's an absolutely gorgeous house. Okay.
for 1.5 miles.
I'm almost thinking it might be, guys, because I mean, if it is, yeah, I definitely want you to take a look at this, because this house is beautiful. I would love to have, be able to landscape my house the way this one looks. And I definitely would want, if it is the house, that I would want YouTube to use that as the short. Because this house right here, the way it's landscaped, it's absolutely. In New York, we have Legionnaire's disease from water. Uh-oh. What is going on here with all this stuff, guys? I mean, with water and produce products and things like that. I mean, what on earth is this? I mean, here I got somebody here that's taking a COVID test. I thought maybe that was, it was getting ready to be a done deal. I mean, what is going on here? I mean, why all of a sudden are we having all this? This parasitic stuff. You can't. I mean, now no matter. You're wondering if the lettuce is contaminated with this. I mean, pretty soon what they're going to do is no one's going to be serving lettuce because they'll be afraid of this thing. They say this is one of the strongest parasites that there's been in years. I mean, it's like, surely we've got to be able to figure out if, that our bodies can be strong enough to get rid of this.
North 525 East.
I'm kind of wondering, guys. It's kind of looking like it. This might be the house. This is the area where it's at.
Turn left onto North 525 East. Continue for 1 mile.
Man, I just wish we could find ways to eradicate this stuff. I mean, it's bad enough you got pesticides on on the produce and fruits and things like that, but then you got this parasite. Oh, I hate that. We're getting close. Still got a little ways to go down here. One more mile. Old country road. Less than a minute, it says. 0.3 miles.
In a quarter mile, 4,179 at 525 E. Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
Okay. I guess this is Brown House up here. I guess, yeah, it's further on down is where that house is, but I guess it's this house right here.
4,179 and 525 E.
Okay.
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
Okay. So it's this house here, I guess. Okay, does it tell me a specific place to take it? Okay. Okay, this is the COVID test. All right. Okay. leave it at the door. Does it say what door? Or I assume the front door. That's what I thought. It is Southport. Oh well. It's all good. But I guess this is a way that you can go to get there. But I got an extra one. It's all conspiracy. Elvis and Michael Jackson are still alive. Yeah. Okay. All right. Which way are they going to have me go here? This is, yeah, I do not like this at all.
Drive north on North 525 east for 1 mile.
Okay. So I go this way? Yep, I guess. Yeah, it's telling me I'm supposed to go that way. All right. Well, whatever. That's Southport. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. I guess we'll do it just this once, but I'm going to have $80. I'm going to be fine. So, yeah. Just this one time, I'm going to do it for you, DoorDash. But I'll tell you what, you're going to owe me. Yeah. I mean, I actually got more than 20 for this because I just took that.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Whiteland Road.
They got a family farm there. Okay. Yeah, Whiteland Road, they're probably want me to get on the highway, so.
Turn left
Getting off on
Whiteland
Southport
Road.
exit, I guess. Well, whatever. All right.
Continue for 2 miles.
Yep. It's one me get on the highway. Yeah, Andy, I'm taking a chance to go in and do this, but I got decent money for it. I think I got, see, what did I get for it? 26 for this? Yeah. Okay. They are not changing water in the tower, or the towers on top of the buildings that holds the water for sprinklers at buildings that use them. Man. Continue straight for I-65 access. Yeah, that's what we got to take. Yeah, that's where I would need to go anyway, is 65. Get off at the Southport exit. Oh boy. I'm really looking forward to that. straight here. Okay, yeah, everybody's got to stop. Okay. Everybody has. Oh, Carol! Oh man! There's the 420s. Yes, I know. You're getting over the Southport exit. Yay!
Continue for 11 miles.
Wait, is having me get on 74? It's having me get on 74. What? Why is it having me get on 74? Where in the world are we going here? Somebody ordered from Franklin all the way up there? .465 west at Man. Ooh, that's not good. Now, surely you would think that there's a CVS over here. Why would they order from Franklin to deliver all the way up here off of Interstate 74? Now, I can take 74 to go back to Shelbyville. I can do that. Because once this is done, I'll just get on there to go back to Shelbyville anyway. So I'm not losing anything there. This is strange. It says 8 miles to get off of Cincinnati. This is weird, guys. This is weird. Absolute weird. I don't know how all this works out and everything, but I'll tell you what, this is awesome. And I can just take 74 back to the place and still get back there before 11. Yeah. Taking my $80 and loving it. Well, you see me go up this way. Yeah, when I saw that 25 miles, I was just kind of thinking, well, it didn't tell me where it was going. I mean, in a way, I kind of wanted to turn it down because I thought maybe it was going to someplace like, because I mean, I didn't see where it was going. I thought maybe it was going somewhere like Morgantown or something like that, because I mean, there is no CVS that way, and there's no CVS to my knowledge in Trafalgar, so I figured that's where I was going. And I wouldn't have minded going there either, because then I could have just turned on Edinburgh from that point. I don't know what everybody's doing here, but oh well. You rarely ever see me go up here, guys. I hardly ever go this way. Thank you, Carol. GPS gets confused sometimes. Also 20 miles. Yeah. And I got 20 likes too. Is this the day of the 20? Dex, hey Dex, welcome. Yeah, Dex, you're in the part of the great, one of my better days. Yeah. The day of the 20. Thing is, yesterday was the 20th, not today, but it's all right though. It's all good. I have good days and better days. Yep. I'm just surprised they're wanting me to get on 74 up here though. Yeah. But like I said, 74 to go back, that's I'll take it. Then I'll be right in the middle of town and I can just turn Uber on right there. Four more miles before I get off on the Cincinnati exit. Yeah, 465. Yeah, that's what I need to do. So I do need to be over here. Day of the 20. Wow. Okay, we went up to 21 now, so yeah, all right, that works. Well, let's see, the NASCAR drivers that drove the 20, Tony Stewart for years, and then Joey Logano took it until he went to the 22, and Tony Stewart went to the 14. I was going to let you come in. Still can if you want to. All right, here. Let's see if I can get over here real quick. Work ahead, of course. There's road work everywhere. Chris Bell drives the 20 now, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he does. Yeah, I think it is Chris Bell. Everybody's starting to slow down up here, but they are. road. It's too bad they don't have on here to where you can say there's stuff in the road. I mean, they do on the regular GPS, but there should be something on the dash route GPS to where you can do that. In case anybody comes up here. .465 west. We're not going west, we're going east.
In 1 mile, take exit 106.
Yeah, this isn't going to turn out too bad for the last order of this round. We're stopping before 10, so I'm okay with that.
In a half mile, take exit 106 onto Interstate 465 East, Interstate 74 East towards Cincinnati.
Just wondering what exit I'll be getting off up here. Alright.
Take exit 106. In 800 feet, keep right to take Interstate 465 East, Interstate 74 East towards Cincinnati. Keep right to take Interstate 465 East.
That's what I'm doing.
In 1 mile, take exit 52.
Did that truck wonder where it was going? Kind of looked like it. I knew I gotta go straight here. I wanted to be in this lane so I can quickly get over if I have to. Oh, I'm getting off at Emerson. Yeah. All right. I guess I want to be in here. All right. Yeah, I'm getting off at this exit anyway. That one person was going to try to get over.
Take exit 52 toward Emerson Avenue.
All right. Yeah, that one person really wanted to get around me, but this is the exit I need. All right.
Take exit 52. Then keep left to take South Emerson Avenue. Keep left to take South Emerson Avenue. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Elmwood Avenue.
Okay, so I think I could have gotten off at Southport Road, I think, and I could have gone this way if I'm going to Emerson. I could have just as easily gone that way. I think I could have saved some time if I would have gone that way. I don't know why. I don't get it. I don't know why it did that, but whatever.
Turn right onto Elmwood Avenue. Continue for 1 mile.
1 mile. Okay, man. This was a big ordeal, but at least it's still not 10 yet. Animals Tech, welcome Animals. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Joining the day of the 20, Animals. That's what it is, the day of the 20. Yeah. 320s during my dash and a little help from Carol with the 20 there. Yeah. The day of the 20. That's Jackson Systems. Well, what is going on? Who's the 20? Jackson, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, guys. Unbelievable. Man, I'm still 4 months. Jeez. Still way this road closed ahead. Oh, that's nice. Swell.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Arlington Avenue.
Arlington Avenue closed to through traffic at Hannah. Okay, well, I can't go down there, so, yep, it's closed. So I have to go this way. Yep. I have to go a different way.
Northwest on East Churchman Avenue. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Churchman Bypass.
Yeah, that road's closed.
Turn right onto Churchman Bypass.
Okay. Hey, look at that. The Jackson Group.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Churchman Bypass.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, my goodness.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Churchman Bypass.
We got Yellow Jacket right here. That's Morristown.
Exit the roundabout onto Churchman Bypass. Continue for a half mile.
Man, this is way out here. I mean, way out here. Why would you order from Franklin to deliver all the way out here? There's plenty of CVS. There's a CVS right over here. Totally ridiculous.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Hickory Knoll Drive. Turn right onto Hickory Knoll Drive.
Okay, finally.
In a quarter mile, 6641 Hickory Knoll Drive, Indianapolis, Indiana 46203. USA will be on the right.
Man, that was way too far. I mean, way too far. I mean, I was glad I got that second delivery, but that was this is way too far. I mean, Indy knows where I'm at here. I'm pretty sure he's probably delivered in this area several times. I mean, this reminds me of that place of that one the Hospital Road trailer park in Franklin. Looks just like those places, and the street looks exactly the same.
6621 Hickory Knoll Drive, Indianapolis, Indiana 46203. USA is on the right.
Okay. Next time, order closer, would you? There's Mike the Bike Dasher. Hey, Mike, welcome. Yeah, all right. Hadn't seen you in a while. Look at that, guys. 9:30, that's what I got. That's normally what I would make after 11. Yeah. All right, Mike, thank you. Yeah, Mike, I'm about to put you, I was going to put you out on post the team that you guys, that you're on. Sally from Sally D's Reality came on and earlier, and she was looking for those to do a dual live stream, and I recommended you because you guys are teammates. So, yeah, I'll explain that later when I get that up. But yeah, so I'm going to try to figure out how to get out of here and get back, guys, because I mean I'm way away from town. But yeah, but thank you, Mike. I'm going to go ahead and while I'm here. And I know I'm not in the greatest place, but if I'm going to do it, I need to do it here. So, okay. Yeah, we ain't nowhere here. All right. Well, first of all, we're going to thank Mike and Carol with our, with this. Yeah. Man, doing great after all that today, Mike. Yeah. Just to give you an idea, Mike, I've got you on Team Little One. So, and but it's actually Team Ride Like the Wind. So, yeah. But that's the thank you to you and Carol there. All right, and I also want to play this too because, you know, because of the great, from everybody, I like this too. It's about time. Yeah, that's for having $85, and also Carol put me over the 100 mark. never been in here before. I don't even know where I'm at. Right here and let these guys go by because I don't know where I'm at really. Hey, Mr. Sutter, welcome in. All right, now I just got to figure out, how to get, it's like I said, I've never been out here. I've never been on this part of Indianapolis for the longest time. So, yeah, I just got to figure out here. I'm just going to use this to, I'm just going to use this. There we go. Let's say. It doesn't say how long, but yeah, I'm definitely going this way. Okay.
Turn right onto East Hannah Avenue.
Is this where is this Hannah? I guess it is. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and charge this up while I'm going all the way back. Man. 86 by 9:30. And I already ended the dash. But I'm in no man's land up here in a place where I don't want to be, a place where I used to live. Nope. Well, not here, but at the town. Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry, but I just, yeah.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto 5 Points Road.
Okay. There's a detour. Oh, man. Like I say, it's been a while since I've been here because I haven't lived here for the longest time, and there's some places I'm just, yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. Just want to get on 74 and get back. Let's see. Big Dash. Hey, Muskogee, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're having quite a day. It's the day of the 20. That's what today is. The day of the 20. Yeah. I had 3 20s on my dash. Carol helped me with a 20. I've seen signs with Jacksons on them. It's like, I don't know, man. I mean, it's just one of those days, I guess. As Foghorn Leghorn would say, just one of those days, I guess. That's the way Foghorn would say it. Yeah. Man, I just can't believe it. The rain stayed away and everything. I mean, that's awesome. I mean, I'm just wondering, can we make 200 today? Is that possible? I'm just wondering if it can, if we can. Can we make 200 by tonight? Can we do it?
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, turn left onto East Thompson Road.
You mean go third way all the way? Oh, okay. All right, well, I guess I go down here. Okay, well, all right. Yeah, it's been the longest time since I've been down here. lot of gas to get up here, guys. Filed your tort claims. Muskegon Insurance Company. Okay. There's a lot of traffic up here, so I'll read that here in a second. Because when you're in Indianapolis like this, yeah. Okay, was calling you back, asked for pictures of your e-bike, the receipt, and medical bills that might get offered soon to settle out of court. Oh, okay. All right. I just had to take the time to read that because there's a lot of traffic in this town, and so it's one of the reasons why I got out of here was because I didn't like this. Yeah. I got tired of this big city stuff and just decided to just go back and just go in the rural, live the rural life. And I'll tell you what, never look back. Never have any inkling to ever go back to Indianapolis for any reason. I mean, the only reason, I could visit Indianapolis is my daughter lives there. And I'm hoping one day she'll get out of there because the neighborhood that she lives at isn't the best. She can do better. I mean, she's got a fairly decent school system that she takes my grandson to, and where she graduated from.
In 600
other
feet
than that,
at the traffic circle, continue straight to
it's
stay
not
on
the
East
greatest
Thompson
neighborhood
Road.
for her to be in. Just isn't. Okay. Still wants me to go straight, I guess. All right. Okay. I'm just surprised it's having me go this way. I figured it would take me to the highway. Gosh, there was more than enough reason to get out of this town. I just never liked it. Yeah. Especially this over here. I mean, I'm not really keen on this. Been a long time since I've been here. Very long time. It's been a long time since I've been on Thompson Road. I know that. Well, at least you guys are getting to see a new area here, an area that that I'm driving in. You hardly ever see this.
Turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Southeastern Avenue.
Okay. So am I getting on 74 here then? And I'll turn you off if I am. It's always good to do something new, guys, but there was a reason why I got out of here. There just was. Man. Once I get on 74, I know exactly where we're going, and I can get there, and we can I can take care of a couple of errands and then do round two. All I need is $14, and I've got my triple digits before I go into tonight. I think maybe we can now make the goal $200. I mean, if we're the day of the 20, I mean, I think we can hit 200. I'd like to see that happen. And I think we're going to need Uber's help with that. So. Away from Indianapolis. Okay.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
All right.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Acton Road. Then you'll turn right to the I-74 East, US 421 South ramp to Cincinnati.
Okay. Oh, man. Okay, I don't need you now. Okay. I know where we're at now. Okay, nobody coming? All right. Okay, now we know where we're at. Okay. All right, we're back on the highway now. All right, going down towards that way. Road work 1 mile. Of course, why not? Road work, especially with that. We never go back August 4, 2 years clean. You don't. Yeah, well, I know. I wouldn't want that either. Well, these last two deliveries that I did, that one of them ordered a COVID test, and the other one ordered a vertigo. So, yeah, I don't like seeing that, especially in the summer months. You'd think it was more of a winter thing than it would be summer, but nope. Oh, this is what I hate, guys. You gotta drive 55 and you're in construction. Because it's photo enforced. Yes. Yeah. $150 fine, which I'm not going to pay. Just be so glad when they get all this done. It's crazy, all this construction. Okay, so now there's London Road. So, all right. So that means when you're at London Road, then it's 6 miles from there to Fairland, and then another 6 miles to the first exit of Shelbyville. So maybe I can get back by 10. And I can start. Well, I don't want to start again. I got to go do a couple things first. 6 miles to Fairland from here. Okay, so there's no construction down here for a little bit. It's after you get past Fairland, that's where it is. Oh, man, I'll tell you what, I'm just so glad to be away from there. That was just nuts. Man, I'm glad the rain stayed away. I'm so glad. So happy to have $86 right now, man. And I'm only supposed to have 60 at 10 o'clock. And I'm $26 ahead of the game. Loving that. And that's all DoorDash too. That's nothing on Uber. Hey, there's Eric. Hey, Eric. Hey, Sally from Sally D's Reality was on. Eric, I think she would like to do a I think either late September or October or something like that. She would love to do a dual live stream with you. Because she asked me earlier, I said, who could I do dual live streams with? And I said, well, did you ask Eric? And she goes, oh yeah. I said, we'd have a hootin' time, me and him. I said, yeah. That would be an awesome one. I'd love to see you guys do that. And I think maybe you and I can do one in August, because August is the month of the double. So at least in my opinion it is. Yeah, that would be really cool. Well, we might be able to do one, you and I, because I want to try to set that up for August. Because August is is the month that I say that, because of the famous line in Mr. Baseball where he said, last season, I led this club in ninth inning doubles in the month of August. And so that's why I wanted to do dual live streams then. Heck yeah, I'd love to do one with you. See, Eric, like I say, we got to get you back in. I mean, and Jay, he sent me a message the other day. He said, man, I got to get back, going live again. And I said, yeah, get with Eric. You guys got to start again, I mean, you can only be absent for so long. Get back in the game, and, you just might get that momentum that you need. I mean, when you've been out so long, you need the momentum to get back. And I think, doing a live stream with you, and I think, yeah, that would be, get that momentum back and get out there and do it. You just might be better than you were before. I've seen channels do that. Yeah, Eric, today's the day of the double. That's what today is. The day of the double. I mean, not the double, day of 20. The day of the 20. Yeah. I had 3 $20 offers during my dash. And you see the 20 down there. That was Carol. She sent me 20. That's 4. And I've seen signs that have the name Jackson on them. And it's like, who's on the 20? Yeah. There you go. One of those days. Well, yeah, we got to get the traffic back to your channel. And I know Sally, her people, especially those that follow her, you get some of them on your channel will be flourishing. 9 months, sweet. Oh, I love that. Yeah, thank you. Yes. I love it when you guys are on here. I said, supporting me and the kitties. I love it. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting it done, guys. All right, we're at Fairland. Yeah, I'm going to get back in town. I'm going to like that. Just going to pick up something real quick and go take care of something real fast, and then we'll be back on the road. Round 2. All I need is $14 to other than Carol. I mean, I just need $14 in round 2 on DoorDash and Uber to get triple digits. That's all I need. And I think in 3 hours time, between 10 and 1, I think I can do it. Slow traffic, 2 miles. In that case, I might as well get off up here then. Okay, thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give Eric a cheer for that here as soon as I get off here. 421, 28, yep. Yeah, normally I wouldn't get off here, but because normally I get off at the other down there, but I think we're going to stop at Kroger, go pick that up. Yep, thumbs up, yep. Appreciate that, Eric, thank you. Yes. When we get off, I'll go ahead and we'll do the cheer. I was just taking the time to let my dashing phone get charged up. Chili. And Eric, thank you. Eric's getting it done. Thank you, Eric. You guys are really getting it done. I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Yeah, we had Luke and Candy and Tornado in here, for a while we were watching all that. It's been quite a day. I'm liking it so far. I don't think I've told you lately, protest. Yeah. Hey, Indy, you're on Tornado's team. You saw me go to Indianapolis today. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm glad I got off here. I can't, if it's going to be slow and all this kind of stuff, I think I might have to avoid that. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have a different contest this year. I think this contest that we're going to do is going to be a lot more fun. I think it is. Because there's going to be a lot more involved. And, it's going to probably involve the teams, but it's going to be done in a different way. I missed that. I turn off with passengers and cars. Oh man, yeah, I had to take. Let's see, what was the Hickory Knoll Road? You know where that is, right, Indy? I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, that's where I had to deliver to, was Hickory Knoll Road, up in Indianapolis. Yeah, they ordered from the CVS in Franklin all the way up there, when I'm pretty sure that they know that there's a CVS on Emerson Avenue or some place over there. There has to be. Yeah. Why would they order from all the way down there to be delivered up there? Why would they do that? I mean, luckily for me, I had another order that was on the way there, but even so. Yeah, but that's where I took that order. Hickory Knoll Drive, that's where I took that trailer park. Trailer park that looks like the trailer park on Hospital Road in Franklin. Looks just like that. And the streets that you drive down looks exactly like that too. Yeah, what are we doing down here now? I see trucks. I said, are we? I mean, you've done enough work on this road. I mean, come on now. It might have been out of that possibly. But normally they would order from from the general location. But that's pretty far to send somebody. I mean, you would think somebody from the Greenwood area would take that. Because that's a Southport Greenwood delivery, not a Franklin delivery. There's times I just think that that even though it's Southport Greenwood deliveries, a lot more places to go, that sometimes DoorDash will use Franklin as a pawn, and the dashers, want to drive so far. I mean, I didn't mind. I didn't show where it was going at first, but I didn't mind, since I'm doing all the 20s today. I was like, yeah, I'll just, let's do another 20. But I'm ahead of the game. It's 10 o'clock. And I'm supposed to have $60. I got $26 more than that right now. And I even stopped the dash early. But yeah, you missed it. That's where I was. I had another street that I had to deliver on down there. Yeah, we'll just take this way. I don't like going through this circle. I mean, everything just turned out just exactly the way it should have been. Now, I wonder if there's 20s here. There could be 20s to Rushville, Greensburg, or something like that. Possible there. We're still got those no data center signs up here. I know that in Indy they passed the data center for the east side. And it's another reason why I wanted to get out of Indianapolis. For that particular reason. Ready to start round 2 here shortly. So we're out on that. Yeah, that was a lot. A lot of Myers shopping orders. The Myers shopping order was really easy too. I had there to do that 20. Then I had an earlier 20 that was Jack's Donuts and a Myers shopping order. All right, we'll stop in here for a minute, do a couple of errands, and we'll get and we'll start round 2. Maybe a little early, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, I still gotta charge this thing up. Okay, let's see, how far are we? Oh, not that far at all. All right. Yeah, we're gonna try to get it to 100. All right, guys, I'm gonna do something here real quick, and let's see what it is. Oh. All right, be back shortly. All right. Oh, we got one more. Here's Queen. All right. Second order of the day. Sweet. All right. Man, I've had quite a day, Queen. I'll send the vibes your way because you're Team Tiger. So, yeah, same with Indy. Yeah, send your guys vibes that way because, I mean, it's been Tornado's day so far, but you're his teammates. So let's, send good vibes out there. Tiger's having a ball today. I mean, 20s galore. I've never ever seen it like this before. Never. I mean, I never make that much by that time never. Just gotta make one more stop and start round 2. Because by that time it'll be 10:30. Jimmy John's will be opening up. So I like that idea. Then we can get Uber involved. Had a dirty stack last night. Now let's see if we can do one today. I mean, let's make it a really good day. Let's get a dirty stack in here. Yeah. All right. Let's go. One more stop, and we'll get in. We'll start round 2. Let's go for a dirty stack. Will there be another 20? I mean, another 20 on the platforms from any of them. Because if there is, if another 20 shows up, we will play a special thing. $23 on just 2 orders. Yeah. Sally C. Yeah, there Sally came back. All right, Sally. Yeah, well, you were gone, Sally. It's been the day of the 20. Yeah. I $80 before 10. I never have $80 before 10. I'm only supposed to have 60 before 10 if I'm doing my average. I have over 80 before 10. Never have I ever had that happen. 320s. The 320s put me at 60. Then I had some odd ones after that. Yeah. Then you see the 20 down there. That was from Carol. That's I certainly appreciate. I appreciate Carol in so many ways because she's really helped me out. I appreciate that. All right, go in here. We'll go take care of this real quick. somebody with a Purdue on there. There we go. That's for Indy. Yep. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to say absolutely. Sometimes timber is fine by me. It gives you time to get over the crazy stuff over with. Yeah, she's been through some stuff. Yeah, she really has. All right, how are we here? Almost 3 minutes. Okay. That gives me plenty of time. That should be enough by the time I get through with this. All right, guys, give me a couple minutes. We'll start round 2. All right. So have I, believe me. I said, there's a lot that's been going through a lot of stuff to see. That would be good. Oh, Sally, while I'm thinking about it, while you're here, let me show you Kaylee's. Okay. Let me show you hers real quick while you're here. And you can look her up. Okay. Yeah, oh, and let's see. I have her on here. Yeah, here, she's the first one on here. Okay. If you can get a screenshot of that one, if you get a screenshot of that, Sally, there you go right there. Yeah. That's another one that would be perfect for your channel. I'll just leave that up there for a second so that it gives you a time to take a picture of that. Gives you a chance. All right. She would be another good one to have. All right. Let's start round. See, let's go round 2. Okay, hold on here. Okay. Okay, we're not doing that. Let's see. Okay. So let's see. How many orders did I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I had 10 orders. Honestly, I did. I had 10 orders. I can't believe I had 10 orders. Yes, I did. Okay. We're not doing that. Okay. Okay, let's turn Uber on first. Okay. Okay, we'll turn them on first, and then I'm going to drive up a little bit so I can get closer to, because I want to give Uber a chance to get in, because it's not 11 yet. give DoorDash a little bit of rest until like around 11, maybe quarter till 11 or something, to give some restaurants time to open up around 11. So, I mean, sometimes I'll get Jimmy John's orders right now from Uber. Just give Uber a chance, and then we'll yeah. All right. Now, let's see. Let's go for, we only need $14 to get triple, but let's just see what we can do during this time. Just give Uber a chance here, then I'll park over there close to McDonald's, and I'll turn DoorDash on. It'll be 10:30. That would probably be a good time. Then a lot of places will should be. Your new Chipotle location opened up recently. Oh, okay. Yeah, you said something about that would be opening up. I remember when you said that. We don't have one here. There is one in Columbus. I think there's also one in Greenfield. I better not. Okay. Yeah. New place to pick up from. Yeah, I don't know if you all saw it, but Sephora is going to be with DoorDash now. So if ever I'm in, if I'm ever in Greenfield or Columbus, yeah, Sephora is going to be a place to pick up from. So that'll be added. I mean, they're just wanting to add more new stuff all the time. But I'm just ready for all these ones that go to college to go back to college, so that we can start getting more orders, because then, you know, we won't have them on the platform. They'll be able, you know, be going back to college, and they won't be dashing. So it will open up the door for some more orders for the rest of us, which is what we want. All right, sit up here by McDonald's, and I'll turn on the DoorDash platform and see what we start from there. Now the cloud, it is getting a little bit dark over there. Oh, I don't want to face that way, do I? No, we'll just face this way. Yeah. Okay, because the sun is still over there. All right. All right. We'll turn on DoorDash here again. Let me just look at something here real quick. Let me see. Hated turning that one down, but you know, whatever it was. Okay. Yeah, that one acceptance. Yeah, I had to turn that one down, unfortunately, because I didn't like that where that came about. Because that just was not a good order that was gone up there near Greenwood. That was not a good order. I wasn't going to do that. Okay. All right, we'll turn it on. All right, both platforms are back on, and we'll see how we do. Oh, that would be a good date. I like that, because I'll be on vacation during that time. I'll be on vacation during my W-2. I know there's a call that I'm going to call them back later. Yeah, I'll call them back later. I know what it's about, and I can handle it at that time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they said, yeah, I'll call them later. All right. So we started, I mean, it's a little bit early. I usually don't start until, close to 11, but because I cut the other dash a little over a half hour early because I was in Indianapolis, a place I don't want to be, but I had that second delivery go there for why they ordered in Franklin to take all the way up there is beyond me, but whatever. You gave me over $20. That's all I needed. I only need 14 in the next 2.5 hours to get, to get triple digits. So I got Uber on too. So hopefully, between the two of them, we should be able to take care of that. So need to get my Uber up. They've given me some not so good orders lately that I've had to turn down. So hopefully we'll get that built back up. I still have time to try to get to Diamond, but if they keep giving me the orders they've been giving me, that's not going to work. So, yeah. I just think they try to do that just to say, well, if you're going for Diamond, we'll just give you, all you got to do to get Diamond is take all these orders, even if, it's like, well, I'm not going to do that though. It's not worth it. And plus, lately, too, they've given me orders that have already been picked up. And, there's something wrong with that system as well. So, that's why I kind of been holding back on them recently because of that. But DoorDash has been, DoorDash has been hopping the last few times I've been out here. Well, we'll sit over here for a few minutes and then we'll drive around over towards the Starbucks area over there. See if there might be something too, because, there's got to be a Kroger, got to be a Dollar General, got to be something. This is the time you get that. It is a little bit, 10:30, still is a little bit too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. Some places don't open until 11, but I'll be okay. Yeah. Right now we're going for $14, so that's all I really need. So we'll just drive a little bit. See if we might get something. And then tonight, 7 Brews got they were packed last night because they got something going on there. You get buy one, get one free chiller drink from 7 p.m. to close. So those are always good. You get the German chocolate chiller and the German chocolate chiller there is the best. But the buy one, get one doesn't happen until 7 p.m., so I won't get that. Yeah, welcome into those 9 of you that are here right now. I said you see the thumbnail, Tornado Garden, definitely check his channel out. It's been quite a day. We've had 3 20s today. Well, 4 if you want to call Carol's down there. it's yeah. I made in 3 orders, what normally takes me 4 hours to do. And I've just started round 2. I mean, it may not start right away because, 10:30, that is a little early. But, I mean, I'm okay with that. I just want to have the platform on in case either one of them give me something. All I want is $14 in the next 2.5 hours to get my triple digits, because that's what my goal is always after 2 rounds, to get triple digits. And that gives me momentum going into the evening shift. And I mean, I was just so glad that tornado was on here when we got when that 20 came through. That was my 3rd one. Kevin, hey, Kevin, welcome. Yeah, Kevin, we're here on round 2. I haven't had anything since I've come back here, but tell you, when I was in Franklin, I'll tell you what, it was something else. Yeah. Never made $86 in Franklin that early, that fast. I mean, 320s. And all I did was start with the Jack's Donuts. And that was only $4 to start, but it was just around the corner. And that was before I went live. Yeah, there's 7 Brew right there. Yeah, they'll be hopping tonight like they were. You hate some of these traffic lights in North Carolina take forever to change. Oh, yeah, there's a few here that take forever to change. This right here is one of them. Yeah, because, they want State Road 44 traffic to be on. And more State Road traffic. Yeah, if you stick with this here, Kevin, yeah, this one here takes forever. They changed green, they're back to red in a minute. Yep, that's that one's definitely. Yeah, they always want to go to one side and not give the other side a chance. Yeah, that's one of them. But I know the thing that was mostly in the talks, though, was to get rid of all traffic lights and just do roundabouts. Now, I don't know how that would work in some areas, but I mean, for some that had traffic lights for years, when they did the roundabout, it was a lot better. That wasn't nearly as bad as the ones here. Well, of course, I got there, though, when it was already red, so that was the thing. I mean, I have to go once it goes from green to red, and then you're sitting there, then it's a lot longer. Yeah, we'll just sit here for a few minutes. Sometimes I'll get a Denny's sitting here while I'm waiting at the very beginning, because they're in between. The Starbucks and Denny's are in between, so sometimes I'll stay here. Let me get out and push the button to the light to try to speed it up for you. Yeah. I can do that for you when you're down there. Hey, you're in North Carolina. That's Stardashian's area. Yeah, you guys could help each other out. Yeah. Yeah, he's North Carolina. He was in here earlier, too. Eric Stardashians. I'm mean, it's only 10:30, so I'm not really all that disappointed at all about some of this. A lot of your orders will come at around 11. Yep. You don't. There's 2 places for Uber, but okay. Jimmy John's will be opening up shortly, and I know there will be those that like to order from there. It's been a little bit since I've had a Jimmy John's order from there, though. Had DoorDash the other day from one, but not that one. Oh, let's yeah, I never would have thought that I would come up here and have 3 20s. I mean, yep. I mean, it's 20 and change, but it's still 20. So, yeah. Yep, the day of the 20. So I'll have to, locate a $20 bill or something like that, and just, put that as change the thumbnail to that maybe, or just add it to the. Oh, we got an order here. Subway. All right. We got a $10 Uber, guys. Okay.
Head to your pickup at Subway 2500 Progress.
All right. Let's put DoorDash in pause, and we'll go pick up the Uber.
Head to your pickup at Subway 2500 Progress Parkway.
All right. We said we need to do some DoorDashing today. Yeah, I mean, there's. Well, they said it was supposed to rain here this morning, but it never did. I mean, it might rain this afternoon, but they said this morning we were supposed to get thunderstorms. It never did anything. So, yeah. Well, that's a good start. I mean, I could use this Uber. Yeah. Nice Subway here.
Just ahead, turn left.
You had rain there yesterday and Sunday? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, you could tell just by looking at some of the ground here that, that we could use rain, because some of the areas here are starting to look a little brown. Yeah, we could use rain. We could use a little bit of rain. I mean, they said it's been, but it stayed away this morning. Stayed away and let me make $86. This is 10 right here. It's not even 11. I mean, yeah, this is just 10. I mean, this is fantastic. All right. Pick this up. I'll be right back, guys. Yep, we're at the Progress. The Subway here. The other Subway down the street, they closed that. I guess it didn't get us that much business. All right, be right back. All right. And, no idea who that is. I'm not worried about it.
1960 North Michigan Road.
Okay. Okay, I wonder if that's a house. It's got to be. It's got to be a house. Okay, it's got to be going this way. Yep. All right. Yep, you're going the way I want you to go. Very good. Let's hope for you yet.
Turn left on Lee Boulevard.
Yeah. Yeah, Uber. Yeah, I mean, DoorDash is really killing it on this. I mean, Uber is I mean, usually lately it'd been the other way around, but yeah, but I mean, this is $10 that I'm getting on Uber, and it's not that far, so it's yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe Uber might do well tonight. You just never know. Yeah, that's the one thing about when you're out here. You don't know what's going to happen at any time. I wasn't expecting to get $80, before 11. I wasn't expecting that at all. I'm supposed to have $75 by 11 o'clock if I'm actually out dashing. But I had turned it off at 9:30, so that really wouldn't count for that. I mean, here, this is $10. All I need is 4, and I've got my triple. And it's not even 11 yet.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Rushville Road using the left lane.
Working on the grounds out here. Yeah, the grass is looking a little brown out here. We do need some rain. Yeah.
Turn left on Rushville Road.
Well, Queen, I could get a reverse triple dirty stack. I've had that happen before. JRD King was on here one time and he asked, what's a reverse dirty stack? Well, a reverse dirty stack in this case is like normally I drop off at DoorDash and I have an Uber waiting, I pick up an Uber. But if I drop this off and then I get a DoorDash just before I drop it off, then that would be considered a reverse. Yeah. And he's like, okay, I guess. That's what he said. But that's what it is. For me, it's called a reverse dirty stack. I'd love to see that happen, because by that time it'll be after 11 and something will be open. Nicholas Johnson, hey, welcome in. I see Muskegon, Michigan, new DoorDash. I said, this is Shelbyville, Indiana. I was in Franklin, Indiana a little earlier, and I came down here to Shelbyville because the last order I had went to Indianapolis, and I didn't want to be anywhere close to there. So, yeah. Too congested, too much of the big city, and I got tired of the big city, so decided to go rural. That's where we are. I don't know what in the world they're doing. Hoping they weren't going to back up too much.
A quarter-mile, turn right on Walker Street.
here.
Walker Street.
Yeah, at least I don't have to be here tonight, but I do the next 3 days. That's why I always extend my my live streams, this long, because I only get an opportunity to do this every so often. And if I have to be here the next 3 days, I won't be able to do much of anything.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on North Harrison Street.
Uber is trying something new in your market. 10 boost pay between 11 and 12, 5 to 9 has actually helped. Yeah, I've had some boost pay from there, a couple times. But the only thing is, they don't have the boost pay here. They have it in other places where you don't get, they have it in other places, to where the orders are a little bit more. I mean, I tend to get more orders here than I do other places I go. I don't know why.
Keep left onto John Street.
Now, if I went somewhere
Turn
like
right
New
on
Palestine
North
or something like
Harrison
that, then I would get more orders. But it's going towards Indianapolis, and I'm not doing that. I mean, if I was around Indianapolis, I'd be getting all kinds of Uber orders, but that's not happening. I'm done with that city life. Just done with it. I mean, like Mellencamp said, you got nothing against a big town, but I would rather be in the small town.
In a quarter-mile, enter the roundabout and take the 3rd exit onto North Michigan Road.
Just Indianapolis. I think pretty much.
Enter the roundabout and take the 3rd exit onto North Michigan Road.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm not saying I'm going to try to stay away from this road as much as possible today with all that going on. Okay, so this is actually it's probably one of these businesses up here. There's one business up here on this side that I haven't delivered in the longest time. I'm wondering if it's one of them. Yeah, it's a little overcast. It's looking like that rain may not be too far away from here, but I'm okay with that. All I need is $4 as long as I hit triple digits. It can rain all at once. Just want to be able to stop when I come back tonight, because I am going for 200 today, though. I am going for 200. I think this is a business I'm delivering to up here, one I haven't delivered in a long time.
drop off.
Okay.
Drop off.
Okay. Is it here? Okay.
In a quarter-mile, turn right on North Michigan Road.
Well, maybe this isn't it. They told me that this was it here, but apparently it's not.
Turn right on North Michigan Road, then drop off.
Okay, let me see what it says here. Hold on here. Front entrance, main building, but I don't see an address.
Robert says.
Meet at door, front main entrance. Okay. Okay, that says 50. So I'm going to go to the other building over here just to see. This might be it, but let's see. Oh, I'm in the other parking here. Let me just look just for the sake of argument. This has to be the address. It has to be. Let me see. This has to be the address. It doesn't say. All right. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Because it says that, yeah, it says it right up there. So I'm going to go back into the visitor parking. All right. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, this is it. All right. You are at the right spot. Yeah, okay. I had to make sure. Okay. Oh, now that's interesting. You walk up half the way, and some kind of bird chirping alarm goes there. Then you go to the door, and then you drop it off. You come back and you pass that area, then the bird chirping thing sounds again. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's good to have an alarm system, but that's kind of it's kind of weird if you ask me. I mean, it just sounds like a bird chirping. Okay. I'm glad that's we took care of that one. $4, guys. That's all we need. $4. $4 to hit triple. As it's starting to cloud up a little bit. Looking like it could rain. And if it does, I'll be okay with that. I made some decent money today. Okay, we'll just stay up here just to go back because I'm not going through all that mess down there. So if you have a Zaxby's, Casey's, Taco Bell, Wendy's, McDonald's, or Speedway, or Cracker Barrel, Culver's, might as well give it to me now. So I'm here. So any of those places that I mentioned, you got them going here, do it right now because I'm going to be heading back the other direction. Yeah, those clouds are looking like rain's around the corner. I mean, there's breaks in the clouds, but usually when it's like that, there's something not too far away. Hey, Brent, welcome in. Thank you for joining, Brent. I just got through dropping off an Uber Eats order there for $10. I'm only $4 away from having triple digits. It's been quite a day, Brent. It's been really good. I mean, I'm doing more than I would have, way more than what I would have normally at this time of day. I mean, around 11 o'clock, I would only have $75. I'm $21 ahead of the game. But I also cut the DoorDash off an hour and a half, so that really doesn't count. Disappearing around the airport, a couple sprinkle, but nothing so far. Nothing so far here either. I mean, it's looking like it though. It is. The further like here you, it's looking like it, but it's hasn't yet. And all this need is like, one more order from either platform. I'll hit the triple, and if it starts raining, I'm okay with it. I will have done my goal for that part. I mean, it kept saying that the rain was gonna be some rains around 7:30, 8:30, 9:30. That's what the forecast said, but never showed up. Either that or just dissipated or moved up north or something. because Candy Sweet Gig said that basically what that's done in her neck of the woods too. They would say it would rain, and then it would either dissipate or move somewhere else and not get where she was. So, yeah, I mean, it can be like that. It's certainly looking like it, guys. It is. It's looking like it. But the good thing is, if the sun's not beaming on my phone, then that saves that. Your corn to the left and the soybeans to the right. Yeah, last night I had a frequent customer that was over here that took the Cracker Barrel. Didn't do a whole lot last night. There weren't that many orders on either platform. I mean, it was a very slow Monday. Part of the reason why I didn't go live last night was because I knew it was slow. I mean, for one thing, like there's a house that was up here. I had 2 Uber orders, and it was the same guy. It was the same guy. Let's see his house. Let's see, where was his house? It's right up here. Yeah, it's this house right here where that tree is. He had 2 Uber orders, one for 5 and one for 6. He ordered. He was doing trying to do a tune-up for his truck, and he first of all ordered a battery, some spark plugs, supposedly spark plugs and something else, and then he found out that he only ordered one spark plug and needed the other one, so he ordered again, and I ended up taking the other to him. And I went up there, I said, here we are again. He goes, yeah, I don't know where my mind was. I mean, why would I order one spark plug and not the others? Duh, that's what he said. I said, well, I'm happy to bring it to you. And he goes, well, I appreciate you bringing it to me. I just can't believe I forgot to do that. I said, ooh, we got some sprinkle. Oh, it looks like it's sprinkling a little bit here. See a couple of drops on the windshield. And I knew it was looking like it. Yeah, you're getting a few drops here and there. They're starting to increase. Starting to increase. Well, I just need one more order before it really comes down. I get my triple digits so you can do whatever you want. Looks like the teachers are getting ready for school. School will be starting. Some will start next week. Some will start the week after. Just depends on what district you're in. Got 31 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It's been quite a day, to say the least. For all the time that I was in Franklin, it was kind of fun, actually. Even though I had to go all the way up there, it was still kind of fun. It's fun to make over $80 in less than 4 hours. I mean, that's even more than $25 an hour. DoorDash might be waiting for the fact that, I did have to, pause. So who knows? All right. Guess we'll start sitting over by McDonald's first, I guess. I think I'd probably be getting a Kroger order or something like that. I had a Kroger up there and 2 Myers. Two CVS's. After 11, there's got to be something here. Come on, guys, I need $4 to hit triple. Let's do it. Come on. Now that's amazing. It says $3.29 here. Usually this gas station is the first one to go way up. And there was one gas station in Franklin that was $1.50. Hey, KPL. Big 3 Red KJ in Cincinnati. Hey, KJ, welcome in. Thank you. Welcome from Cincinnati. Yeah. Home of the Reds and Bengals. Yeah, there was a house that I have on one of my old videos that I did like a couple years back, and there's a house on there that was I mean, they had Bengals stuff all around their house, and I was like, yeah, there's there's a big Bengals fans here, and I certainly made it a point. They had stuff everywhere on that house. It was all Bengals. Yeah, their front door had Bengal stuff on it. Their welcome mat, stuff in their garage, everything. All right. There's a guy sitting in that car there at a Cincinnati Red Sox. Imagine that, guys. My goodness. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we call a true fan. Are you in Toledo? No, I'm in Indiana. This is Shelbyville, Indiana. I'm nowhere near Ohio. Now, if I decided to go towards Rushville and then go a little bit further in Connorsville, then I wouldn't be that far away from the Ohio border. Yeah. Yeah, I've dashed in Connorsville before, and I could just there's a time that I might go back there just to test it out. The only thing that I didn't like when I was there before, the Dunkin' that they have there, it's only drive-through, and if they're busy, it'll take forever for you to get that order, and you just end up having to turn it down, or at least unassign it because it takes so long. Because if it's all drive-through, then you got like 10 cars in there. Who knows how long your customer's going to wait? So that's one of the reasons why I haven't been back there. But I'm going to go back there at some point. I want to see how the major breakfast shifts is there. Because when I got there, it was like 9 o'clock or something like that, because I was trying to visit 2 other towns on that one, and that was the one where I had Batesville on there, and I tried to go there. I didn't see anything there, and I didn't see anything in Brookville when I went there either, so I ended up in Connorsville, and and didn't do too bad there for the time I started. So I'm going to sit here for a minute. Yes, it says thunderstorms likely to start in the next few hours. Okay. So if thunderstorms are to start in the next few hours, and that was an hour ago, then any time after 2, from 2 to 4, you can rain all at once. Yeah. Or actually even 1 to 4. You can rain all at once, 1 to 4. I could care less. Just rain and rain and rain, and then just go away from 4, and then until 8, and then rain all you want, because I'll be back in my W-2. I mean, if it rained steadily the next 3 days after today, I'd be okay with that, because I'll be at my W-2. It can rain all at once. All right. Yeah, that's what we call a true fan. I was saying, yeah, well, let's see, Cape JP. I say my grandparents, they lived in Columbus, They lived in Columbus, Ohio, so they were everything. Fan, yeah, true fan of Bengals. Oh, absolutely, yeah, yeah. If I pull up that, I'm trying to remember. I can pull that up. I'm trying to remember which one that was. That was when I was in Columbus. So yeah, I just had to pull up one of my Columbus deliveries, and I might be able to find that, and I can pull that out, and maybe post that when football season starts. Yeah, that's just around the corner. It should be interesting to see, who will be the contenders will be this year. Because I think it's about time when the football season that a team who hasn't won in a while should be a team that wins. All right, well, come on, guys. I mean, all right. I think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, Okay, we're just gonna do that. Okay, and then restart it. Okay. All right, there we go. I mean, this is the time. This is the time that you get your most orders, is between 11 and 12. And for me to just have that one Uber order, that's not going to make it. I need $4 here, guys, to get me to, on either platform. I need $4 to get me to triple digits. That $10 Uber is, that's, I mean, I appreciate that, but I got to do more than that. I mean, come on now. This is the time that people order. Because after 12, they don't order as much. It says 2 to 7, but I've got a fairly decent acceptance rate, 93%. I mean, I know I could improve that, but 93% I think is pretty decent for being in the platinum area. I mean, I know the zones are saturated, but still, gotta have something. There's got to be something going on. There just has to be. Maybe if I drive by here, Aldi, I said, you pause for a quick lunch break, make from home. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's too expensive to get anything out anymore. It's better to make your own stuff. It just is. There we go. Oh, I'm going right up here. Perfect. $6. I mean, I don't like the 4 miles, but I will take the 6. So that'll do it.
On Progress Parkway. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
Yep.
Turn left. Then 2501 IN 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right. Drive east.
I don't like the 4 miles, but I will take the 6. That will do it.
Then turn left.
All right. That'll be the triple digits. That's what I need. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, I better turn this off. Yeah, I figured it wasn't ready. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't going to be ready, and it wasn't. It was sandwiched between two drive-through orders. Okay. And I don't think they put a straw in here, so I'm just going to throw one in here. Because I just didn't feel one in the bag, so yeah. That's why you always carry extra, because if they forget, you got one. All right. Oh, okay, so I got to go to, all right, I got to go to the Hampton Inn. All right, well, I can go the back way to get there, because I can't take the highway here because the entrance is closed, so. So back up there we go. Well, they're just going to have to wait. I don't like taking this back way to get up there. Plus, I'm going to be right in the height of all that construction there. All right, it's possible maybe we could get a dirty stack with everything being up here. They might have a Zaxby's, a Culver's, or a Cracker Barrel or something up there, possibly. It'd be nice to do a dirty stack, you know, before any rain would start. I'd like that. Wouldn't have to go through all this construction traffic up here. I went through enough of that last year with this. Okay, now you decide you want to return, so. Alright. I just love seeing all these sunflowers out here. Sunflower is one of my favorite flowers. sunflowers and yellow daffodils. That's my favorite. See, we were just here not too long ago. Down here again. But this time with an order. Okay, Arby's over here. Get ready to do this. I have to come up with a special song when I hit the 100 mark. I haven't thought of that yet. Okay, what's this truck doing here? Was there a train here or something? I mean, I didn't hear one. Just wonder what that truck was doing. What in the world that truck was doing. Yeah, around this time of day, this could be very traffic can be very hectic here, especially with construction going on over there. And to turn left on here, it's nearly impossible. I don't know why some people want to try to do it. It's very hard to do. You talk about needing that roundabout, this would be a good place for it. It would help those residents across the street get into those apartments. Other thing, it's nice to spend money on lunch other than gas. Yeah, absolutely. Well, that was a lot of gas for me to go up there to, around the Southport area, that was a lot of gas that I used to go up there. Right lane closed ahead, naturally. Gonna get up here and then I'll let this guy go by so I can go there. I think a lot of people want to stay away from here today because of this construction, and I certainly can't blame them. They're probably, what are they? Looks like they're updating the sidewalk or something. Well, that's going to make it a little rough for the trucks to get into the plant there. Now I can take this back way to get in here without having to turn. Where this new Dunkin' is, I can go right in there and be up. Nice little shortcut to go back here. Man, we got a helicopter out here, guys. Yeah, there's a helicopter. I'll drive around there and you guys will get a chance to see it. Okay, let's see. Where is he? All right. All right, be right back. All right. Well, we're going to go to Zaxby's here and take it to Waldron. So, all right. We'll be all right. Yeah. Okay, so that puts me at 102. And we'll have 7, and I'll go to 109. So,
drive east, then turn right.
Okay. I don't know if you'll be able to see this helicopter very well, but yeah. If I can get some kind of, let's see. You can sort of see it through there. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's that helicopter. All right.
Turn right.
All right, so I'm going to turn left here and go into Zaxby's. Okay.
In 300 feet, turn left onto East Rampart Street. Turn left onto East Rampart Street. Then turn left.
It's rare when I ever see a
turn left, then turn right.
Okay. Then turn in there as I'm turning here. All right. Yeah, somebody in Waldron
right,
wants this.
Then turn left. Turn left. Then 1792
Oh, I think yeah, okay, I think I know who it is. It's somebody from that
USA will be on the left.
It's someone from that medical facility. That's what that is. Yeah, okay. I think that's the
1792
from
North
what I've
Riley
seen, I
Highway,
think that is the
Shelbyville,
medical
Indiana
facility.
46176.
All right.
USA is on the left.
All right. Go in here, I'll be right back. Something to wedge that up a little bit. Use that to cover that up a little bit. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Before I do that, I gotta. Okay. All right, let's go to Waldron. Yeah. Yep, exactly where it is. That's what I thought. It's the facility. I really don't want to get on the highway to go up there, though. Not particularly. I really don't like that idea. don't think for an on-time rate, though, I don't think I have too much choice. As much as I don't want to do it. Well, it looks like the rain might stay away for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, lunch shifts anymore, guys, just aren't what they used to be. At least here they're not. I mean, it took me 3 orders to get over 100 when all I needed was $14. When I was thankful for the Uber and then that last order, and now I got this here. Man, that's so hard on your tires. This is one of the reasons why I do not want to be on this highway. I just don't. I do not like it. I don't like it. Saying be prepared to stop. I don't want to go down here because I don't want to stop and have it. Can't even go in that middle lane there because they're working on stuff. But I have to take this. Marines Army Mom, welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah. It's been the day of the 20, Marines Army Mom. Yeah, the day of the 20. When I was in Franklin, I had 3 $20 orders. And you see a 20 down there. There's I had a Carol that came on and helped me with that. So yeah, it's the day of the 20. I've seen, is it 20s? I've seen streets and buildings that have the name Jackson on them. So it's like, yeah, I've got to get off here. I'm not playing with this. Customers probably wondering, hey, what are you doing? I said, it's too. I don't want to be on that. It's too hard on the tires. All I got to do is tell them at DoorDash, I say, hey, took a detour. It's going that way. It's too hard on the tires. It just is. I mean, when you're out here, I mean, you got to protect your vehicle. I mean, sure, you got an on-time rate, but you also got to protect your vehicle, and you don't want to be where there's a whole lot of work because when you're doing construction like that, it's hard on your front end as just as much as it is your tires. And front end work, guys, is not cheap. It's a little bit of backtracking, but I'd rather backtrack and have to argue my on-time rate than to put my car through a bunch of mess. And I already know where I'm going, so one thing I do not like about going up here to this street here on Waldron, the signal gets bad here. Hey, MB, second time. How's the offers today? The day of the 20, MB. That's what it is, yeah. I made 86 in Franklin, and I came back here, and it hasn't been very good at all. I had one Uber for 10, and then I had an order for 6, and then 7 here, so that's, what, 25? Yeah. So that's 111. After I do all this, which is interesting because that was the room number I delivered on my last order, 111. So imagine that. I mean, it's just amazing how all this stuff correlates. It just does. 320 dollars. You see a 20 down there, and then on my way, delivering the last order, I saw nothing but, buildings and signs that say Jackson on them, and it's like, well, what's Jackson and 20 have in common? Well, we all know that, so, yeah. I mean, it's just amazing how this stuff happens. I never realized how close I am to my goal for your apartment. Awesome. We'll get you there. It's starting to overheat, so all right, I'm gonna have to take this down and yeah. So guys, I might lose you, so I'm gonna go ahead and cool it off, but I might lose you. Hopefully I don't, and if I do, then I'll turn you back on once I do the delivery. So yeah, it's already saying it's starting to overheat. Yeah, that did help me going all the way in the sun, going all the way over there, so we'll see. Maybe this will save it, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping it does. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I lost you there because of because it overheated. All right, let me go ahead and deliver this, and I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Okay. And we got that one done. All right. Currently have 1060, 1084 needed by the 24th. Oh, you're almost there. Yeah, you're almost there. And it's only what, 21st? Yeah, you'll make it. Get some good orders, you'll make it by tonight. All right. Okay. I hate when it starts overheating like that. But of course, I was on the highway for a while, and then I went on that for a while, right in the middle of the sun. So yeah, that'll do that to you. All right. Yeah, that certainly wasn't the greatest order of all time, but I am over 100 right now, so I'm okay with it. So let's just see. We got, well, by the time I get back, it's going to be 12:30, so I'm going to have about 30 minutes. Maybe we'll see. Maybe we'll get another order. So if not, then looks like it is getting ready to rain. So we'll probably be well, I like the fact they got flags right here. Kind of like that idea. I mean, the 250, that was a pretty big deal. And they had a parade that went up and down here from the time that there was the 4th. Yeah. Of course, I had to miss it, though, because I had to work that night. But the one thing I didn't miss was the Fortville fireworks. If you haven't seen those, please check those out. That was fun. I loved showing that live on the air. That was really cool. If you have not seen that, please check it out. So now when we head back, it'll be going away from the sun, which will be good. All right. Veteran, hey, what are you doing? Hey, how's it going? Appreciate it. Yeah, we had quite a day today. Yeah, it's Tornado Garden. I mean, I said I would probably have to do Tornado Gardens, on my thumbnail, more often. The fact that I'm having a day like this, 320s, yeah. Yeah, 3 orders I had there in Franklin that were $20. Now, one of them I had to take a long time, to go up there, and it was where I really didn't want to go. But I mean, there was an order that was added to that, which kind of helped me getting up there. And I think DoorDash probably felt sorry that I had to take that all the way up there because they had to get me that. But I mean, I think they could have found someone in a different zone that could have picked up the order from a different zone and taken it to there, instead of going all the way down to Franklin to go all the way up to Southport. That's kind of dumb, but whatever. There's Greenwood CVS's that could have taken it up there. Yeah, it looks like we've got some rain coming here. Yep. I knew it was on the way. Well, I got my triple digits, so I don't know. We'll see how bad the rain is, see how long it is. I generally try to wait until 1 because lunch lasts until 1 for the most part. And then I go back about 4. I had been anticipating this for the longest time. I just thought maybe that it was going to do this morning, but it didn't. It looks like it may not last that long. It's starting to slow down. It just looks like a little hit and miss type of shower. That's what it is. That's what it looks like. Nothing of any significance. But yeah, the day of the 20, it's just been. I mean, it's nice to have a day like that for a change. I mean, it just is. To make your goal, kind of upset on this last order. Duncan had me sitting around for 3 coffees for almost 14. Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Yeah. But see, the thing is, too, and sometimes on DoorDash, it'll say, well, you were late getting the order. It was... even though you were there waiting, sometimes they say, your order was late for whatever it is, and then you have to argue it. I say, well, I sat there and waited for the order and never got a stopwatch from you. I mean, that shouldn't count against me. If you know I'm there waiting, you can see on your radar I'm there, so there's no reason to do that. Yeah, that's too long for 3 coffees. Was the place busy? I mean, it is. I mean, well, for you, though, I mean, it's in the morning. Yeah. But that would be 9 o'clock your time. I would think by 9 o'clock you wouldn't be waiting that long for 3 coffees. Yeah, we'll just see what happens when we get up here. have stopped. It was just a little hit and miss type of thing. I just hope it stays that way. I'm just glad that it was a light shower. It just went over that way, away from where I deliver at, so that'd be good. Okay, do I go up here? You sit by McDonald's? Yeah, I guess I probably should. Because Kroger's up there, and I probably could sit up there. Because if I don't get anything within a few minutes, I'm going to go ahead and do that probably. Your on-time rate didn't get hit, so, oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Sometimes they understand about that, but other times they don't. I mean, I just hate the idea that you got to argue about the dumbest things, especially things that are beyond your control. We'll just sit up here and we'll just wait, see if I get something from up here. And if I don't, then we'll come back tonight. I put in a good day so far. I mean, some people, there's days, that's hard for them to make $100, especially around the time that I made it. I mean, I had $86 by 9:30. I couldn't believe it. And then, I come back here and then it goes, then it's real slow. I have one order for 10 and then one order for 6 and one order for 7 here. So I'm just going to give it a few minutes. Yeah. And see, being full-time is definitely an effort, though. Well, I mean, but the thing is, I don't do it full-time, though. That's the thing. I get, if I couldn't do this full-time. Yeah, I mean, I have to have my W-2 in order to make things work. I mean, that's why my W-2 takes care of everything else. And this just is this takes care of stuff like my vacation. I've got a vacation, 2 vacations coming up in September, and I got one in November. Yeah. So I'm just putting some of this away to save for that. Yeah, I always take my vacations around September because around that time it's nobody takes vacations around them. They always wait till October when the leaves change and they want to go up in the mountains and do all that. That's where most of them do. And also autumn break too from school. So that's when a lot of them will take their vacation. So October is basically done and everybody takes their vacation around Thanksgiving, but there's one that's the week before Thanksgiving I'd be able to take off, so that'd be good. Your goal is by the end of this year to gonna go back to part-time. Yeah. Well, that's what I wish I could do is do part-time stuff. I mean, because I enjoy doing this when it's busy, like it was there earlier today. I just ended up, I could have stayed there in Franklin if I didn't have to go all the way up to Indianapolis where I was. Well, it wasn't really Indianapolis, it was Southport, but still. Southport is part of is a suburb of Indianapolis. Even though it was, that was crazy. That was just too much. That was too much driving. I just couldn't do that. That was way too much driving. Yeah, I'm gonna give it here 10 minutes. I'm gonna give it here about maybe 5-10 minutes, and if I don't get anything, then I know that that most everybody has ordered their stuff. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm not at all disappointed. I mean, it's just lunch shifts around here have just been awful, and I don't really. But I think they'll get better once all of them are back in college, and yeah, I think that'll get better. I mean, 2 weeks. You know, most everybody will be back in school. I'll have the teachers and those that maybe students that order DoorDash or Uber or something. I'll be able to do that. So yeah, I'll be so glad. I mean, I don't like the traffic with the schools. I don't like that, but I do like the idea of getting maybe some more offers from that, because that's going to be more normal. Yes. All the kids, say the college will be back, because football's going to start, college football and some other things. Yeah, everybody will be starting to get prepared for that. Yeah, in August, everybody gets ready for the football season. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll be so glad when all that is. I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna like the school traffic. I'm not gonna like that at all, because you got to be behind school buses and all that in the morning. But to DoorDash, a school, school stopping behind school buses, that's not an excuse. And you have to argue that, which is ridiculous, but it is what it is. Get ready to shop for School Supply has been doing a lot of that lately. Yeah, I probably would be. Yep. And Sephora is going to start. Is now said that starting Sunday, I think we're going to start having Sephora orders. So the only place that I'll get those will be in Columbus or Greenfield. Yeah, that'd be, Greenwood, but I don't go to Greenwood. I'd stay away from there. So, we got an order. Okay. Well, I like that. $11 for 3 miles. There's 2 things here. I got 3 items at Kroger and Pizza Hut. So that will end it.
Yep. Drive south, then turn right onto East Michigan Road.
We'll end the dash on that note. I like that. Yeah, that's where I got it. I got the email on that. Yeah, Sephora. That ought to be interesting.
Then turn right.
But that's why I'm glad in a town that doesn't have that.
In 300 feet, turn right. Drive east. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
That's more of something more of Queen of the High Flames Hustles type of thing.
Michigan Road.
Yeah. Shopping for those types of items. That's more, that's more for her to do. I mean, she could probably go in a store and just get it like that. Whereas me, I'm looking for stuff like that. It'd take me forever. That's why if I ever get a Sally's Beauty order, I always have them help me get it, because I don't know what I'm looking for. And plus, a lot of their packaging changed too. So, and there's always someone that's willing to help me do that. Because I couldn't do that. There's just no way I could. There's no way I could do it. If this is shopping for me or men's items, I know what to find. But female items, nope. Take me forever to look for that stuff.
Drive south, then turn right onto East Michigan Road. Drive north.
Okay.
Then turn left.
All right, we're Right here. I'm surprised there is a parking spot right here, but hey, I'll take it.
Turn right. Then 1601 East Michigan Road, Shelbyville.
I'm here, so, all right, what are the 3 items that I need here? Okay. Well, I got to use 3 different bags because all 3 of these things they want, they don't go together. So, all right, I'll be right back. Okay, well, that shopping order wasn't too bad. Okay. All right. Okay, let's go to Pizza Hut now. All right. Okay, they say the order's ready. I'm nowhere near Pizza Hut, so I can't say. Because if I say I'm there, it will be a CV. Kim's side money plan said you have to be within 100 feet in order to hit the arrived at the store button. Otherwise, it's a CV, maybe even deactivation, depending on how far away you are. But why do they even have it listed? That's what I don't understand. Just makes zero sense. If you're not there, if you're not within 100 feet, they shouldn't even have the button available. What in the world was that about? Somebody must have cut in front of somebody or something. Yeah, I can get through there. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what in the world that was all about. Now that Subway right there is no longer. Yeah, that place closed for whatever the reason. I don't know why. Sounded like it was behind you. It wasn't. It was to the left. Yeah. It was in the left turn lane. It sounded like it, but it was the left turn lane. All right. All right. All right. Now I can hit it. the store. Do not want to be beamed up. The pizza order comes later. The order is cold. Right. Okay, well, the healthcare. Read notes. Please call on arrival. Okay. Okay, so their phone number should be in there, so yeah. All right. Yeah, but that's a good thought though, yeah. I said, yeah, they don't want to be targeted if they say that it was cold or something. Yeah, that's true. But really the truth is though is that if you say that if you're what Kim said is that DoorDash has a monitor that says that they can tell where you are on the road. They can tell. And if you say that you're that you hit the button saying that you arrived at the store, but yet you're like a quarter of a mile or something away, you're basically saying that you're somewhere you're not, and that they can really flag you over. Because I think she said the further away you are, the bigger the consequence. Which means, like, if you say, if I'm at that Wendy's down there, and I say that I've arrived at the store, I'm nowhere near that Wendy's. So, that's the activation. Okay. Let's say, look, it was me, yeah. 3 kids jumping. Hey, 3 kids jumping. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, appreciate it. Okay, so now let's say they want me to call this person, so I'm going to write the phone number down. Either that or they might. Yeah, because I can't call anybody on this phone, so I'd have to call them. What did Queen say? Yeah, that's right, Stephen. Yep. All right, so I need. Here, I'll just hit this.
Drive south on Serrano Road. Then, in 1,000 feet, turn left onto Olmsted Drive. Turn left onto Olmsted Drive. Then 804 Olmsted Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Alright, so it's on the
804
left.
Olmsted Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Alright. Can't park on that side, but I'm gonna pull over here so that I can Alright. Oh man, I forgot to subscribe last time. Well, there's a sub for you. Okay, well thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm extremely proud of myself for it. Too desperate how tired and worn out you are. You've been through a lot though. Okay, let me write this number down here. Okay, let me write this number down here so that I can call this person. Okay, because I have to call them before I go up there. So here, because I can't call them from my I can't call them from this phone here, so I have to call them from here. Okay, so here. Okay. All right. All right, guys, I'll be back here in a minute. I gotta go and do this. I gotta do this call.